Hello and welcome back, everyone. If you're brand new to the channel, I am Pastor Druski. We like to play family-friendly games here, and you can always ask any questions or ask for prayer. We always have that available. If you are more comfortable reaching out on Discord, you have the link in the channel already in the chat or in the About section. Glad you're here. We're going to play some more Slay the Spire. I have never quite reached the Paragon 20 on the Watcher, though I have on the other characters. And that's kind of a little bit of a goal because I'm only at 5 on the Watcher, and if I remember correctly, it's definitely not one that I'm good at. It definitely takes a long time. So we'll see if we even get close. If we can even get 1 or 2 levels more, I mean, that's fine. That's about all I can. But I'm very excited about the sequel in 1 week's time. I'm also hopeful that we will be able to do some co-op, perhaps with some other streamers that you may or may not know. And I would love to have some feedback on this, but there's the possibility of doing something to the effect of a streamathon, subathon during the duration, because we might just have to stream non-stop once the game comes out. We'll see. We'll see. No promises, because I don't know. Speaking of things I don't know, the game says continue. I could abandon the run. I don't know what run this is. We're going to find out together. What run was I doing? It was a Watcher run. Okay, Ascension mode, so we can just keep on going with whatever it is. You know, I think this is when I was playing this last, the stream died, and rather than continuing the run solo in the stream, like we were done because we were having all sorts of technical problems, we just never finished. So if you find that stream, this is the continuation of it. So here we are. What's our deck look like? Hand agreed. Diva form with the improved. We got a whole bunch improved. Ragnarok. Okay. Strength for the Ragnarok. All right, that's a decent start, isn't it? It's because we got the frozen and molten eggs. So everything is going to be buffed a bit. So, all right, and we just beat a boss. Looks like we just beat the... Is it the first floor? Yeah, it's the first floor. Okay. No more potions, but we get an extra energy. I'm okay with that. Wow, this is like, it's like Christmas. You know, I got all these gifts of cool cards. Decent abilities. We can get rid of the curse card. Extra strength in elite combat. Extra attacks. So yeah, we'd like to do physical attacks. So the wrath and everything is kind of our big play. Okay. Zerg, good to have you. And Cardella, I know you're lurking as well. Both of them are our mods on the channel, and they do so many things behind the scenes just to keep this thing running smoothly. Thank you so much for all the work and help. Okay, looks like if we go left, I can get 3 elites. That would be my plan. And Hadasha! A not so much lurker, right? You're just here saying hi to the lurkers. Hadasha's here. Glad to have you. All right, whenever a card is created, upgrade it. Yeah, we do like that. Is that always 0 cost? Do we have something that caused that? No. Okay. I could apply 1 vulnerable that would just go to the artifact here. Draw 2 cards. We don't know what he's going to be. I do have... What do I have to get out of Wrath? We got the regular Calm. Exit your stance. That'd be a big risk. We don't know. We don't know what we'll get, if we'll be able to get back out of it, but maybe we'll try it. I won't be able to do this. Otherwise, we could just enter Wrath. So we could do this with the 1, but... We'll do this, draw the 2 cards. I might do the miracle. Diva form, not going to get that. But I think I will go ahead and hit with the strike in order to get rid of the shield point. Like, do some actual damage, right? Third attack, give me a strength. No, dexterity. We might need it next turn if he hits us. We might be able to kill him. We got exit stance, but we might be able to just kill him. Or just Ragnarok right here? Oh, this is scry those. Okay, yeah. We draw Ragnarok, and then we're just good. Easy peasy. All right. I like it. Okay. I hope everyone's been having a great week so far. Missed you all yesterday. We've had some illness in the Druski household. So I've got a little bit of a sore throat. I got cough drop now. We got a kiddo who's home from sick. One of the Druskets home from school, being sick. Druskets. So we got a little bit of that going around the house. I'm still waiting for a part for our dryer. It's like 2 weeks delayed, and we've not had a dryer for our clothing. So Mrs. Druski has, 2 weeks delayed. Like, it was already broken before then. We've got a clothesline hung across the hallway in the house. It's ingenious, I might say, but it is unorthodox. So we have a clothesline and a fan blowing on it to dry our clothes. Now, gaining the mantra here. Do we have other... I know we have one of those already. Do we have any other sources of mantra? Are we getting divinity? Not really. I think it's just that one. We can get a little bit more. Instead, we can get upgraded cards, and I always like to draw cards, so I think that's probably my choice. Though doing damage twice in a build where we already are increasing our strength seems okay. I'm going to go for the card draw, though. Okay, 50% chance for curse, but it's a relic, and I can potentially get rid of that for the low cost of our own health, our life force. We did get cursed. But they got the courier. Courier is one of the best in the game, especially if you have some other source of income. So the discount on the shop is 20%, but they always restock. So you can farm the relics or whatever, trying to get what you're looking for. I could miracle. We could do 10 damage 6 times. No guarantee that we kill either one of them. No attach. Oh, good point. I think I can turn that on. Give me 1 moment. Let's get the Twitch extension turned on. I forgot about that. Now the question is going to be whether or not it'll work because I didn't start the game modded. It won't work, I'm sure. So what if... Save and quit. It'll just start the battle over, I believe. Let me just restart the game. I just have to remember how to start it modded. Because I might not remember. Play with mods, okay. Hopefully it'll work now. You'll have to, once we get going, there it is. My apologies, so unprofessional. Okay, mods, there we go. Continue. And refresh your Twitch stream, see if it's live, see if it lets you check out what's going on the screen. Now we don't have a defensive option either, do we? Yep, good. That was actually surprisingly easy. Since I don't have a defensive option, I kind of feel like our best bet is to try to just eliminate one of these through the Ragnarok. Of course not. Of course not. So what if we discard 3? Get a little bit of block. No. I don't have anything that can play for 0. No way to get extra energy. This won't do me any good, really. So we're just going to take 22 damage. We need to actually get into these stances more. So if you're in calm, exit your stance, you know, all those. We just don't have that going right now. Oh yeah, we have 3 energy. That too. Well, we can only do 24 damage. We're not killing him either, so I might just do the vigilance. The 12, yeah, it'll block it. Ooh, hand of greed. Who's stealing now? Gain energy. That one did hurt though, and this guy always hurts too. We're just gonna play this. It's not gonna come back up in time. Just trying to do the damage while we can. Actually, sort of didn't mind the fact that we're in Wrath and that he did the random costs. Like, that actually worked out okay. Too soon, though. Okay, well, we can do 4 strength. We'd hit for 22 and draw a card. I need to do 7 damage. I don't really need to do this. The 18... Well, my regular hits are doing... They're doing 12. They're doing 12 because they're in Wrath, so I don't need that. Let's just scry. So discard these, grab this one. Oh. Shelf on Insight. It's not bad either. But I don't mind the fact that we could potentially have a Divinity stance. I don't know if I want to enter Wrath, though. Let's draw the cards, but not enter Wrath. I might put Weak on him. No defense. Those are our last 2 potions, though. We're not getting any more for the whole game. Just, I don't think we can afford to take 24 damage. I might do the Gambler's Brew. Use this first. Okay, so I can do this for both of these for 1 total. I'll have one defend, but if I play, I can't do it. This would be 1, 2, like 1, 2, 3, 4. We're not playing fasting. So just do a regular strike, I guess, and get a little bit of block from that too. So we cut it in half. Need some healing though. Will admit. I don't want to draw Ragnarok or discard it. I want it next turn. Well. If I enter Vigilance first, we get the block, then we get our energy back. Some damage with it. Okay, he's got 27, but he's going to have another 5, so 32. And I'm going to do 22 here. So I need to exit the stance. It's painful. Oh, and I should have waited. We'll have 1 more armor. That would have been nice. I think we have to heal first, but I'm glad we have the option. And it's the Book of Stabbing! We might... I'm gonna play it. Just gotta get it out of my hand here. Let's draw the 2 cards. We just play everything. We might play weak here on him. It's the Book of Stabbing. Worth it. Doing 10. Any defense again? I guess we've got to talk to the hand. So if I don't do Diva Form and we just play our 2 more attacks after that, we'll have a little bit of armor. Kill here. It can be nice. Tuvin! Me too. I hope the sparring goes well as well. Yeah, we can't get potions. I know. So we just have to keep resting. Alright, we're back to respectable health here. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go for the double boss run. We'll see. Can't get pots. Well, we needed the extra energy very badly. Might just have to apply weak to all the enemies. Like, we're just gonna play all 4 of these and not be able to use our energy. Huh. We only take the 1 damage, which is enough for us to draw 3 cards next turn, but won't benefit on the thing. Now, do I play this at the cost of health? It is a boss. This way it won't come back. Oh, that's right. I can trigger that myself. Okay. We can have Lake Water happen, too. They're not killing anything with the strike, so yeah, let's do it. Okay. It's not bad. We can actually trigger that on command every time, because that's an innate debuff. Alright, lots of damage coming in. I'm glad they are weakened. not a lot of damage for us to do. I can maybe eliminate one. I'd like to get this out there. This will not give me money, but we can play it for 16 damage, right? Like, we could just... That's 16 damage as well. It's not exhaust. This is, they have 19 health, so the empty fist is 8 and 10, so that won't kill them either. Just gonna go ahead and play this. Yeah, it will not give money on the minions. Correct. Only on the boss in this case. The little ghost-like skull minion means that it won't work. So fatal triggers whenever this card kills a non-minion enemy. Alright, so we're gonna not exit calm. That'll give me 7 more, where is it? 7 more armor by not exiting calm. So if I do that, I can't play 3 attacks and get 1 more dexterity though. So we need to play the defend. Well, it's actually going to take me three action points to kill one of them. That eliminates 6. This is only going to give me 5, so it is better to kill one off. I do believe. Since we retain the smite, maybe we play the other ones. This would exit, so it would be the hand, yeah. It's ugly. That is. So much for all that health we just gained. Alright, eruption. Time to go to town. I don't think we can eliminate him. We got that 6 armor. It's not attacking again. I can apply 3 vulnerable. All enemies. Oh, I thought the wheel kick was deal damage twice. Well, it's gonna hurt. So we're gonna have to eliminate one of these guys. This guy here, and we'll scry just in case we can get a 0 cost. What do we have in the deck? I might be able to do another insight, but none of these are playable, so I won't be able to. Sad. I'll just retain. I thought I had him. I thought I was attacking twice with that card. I thought I had the double kick that was a card we passed on before. Oh well. So much for all that health we just had. We already have one of these. I can get an extra copy of a card. Destroy a card. Remember, these will be replaced too. Move this. Should be the best cause here, but let's just make sure. So is there a card that I would want to have a double of? Like another Ragnarok? Talk to the hand since I don't have any defense. Another fasting. Can't afford the loss of energy. The only way I can afford that is when Diva Form's already in play. think something. I don't know if it's... We could do that. We could do the Ragnarok. Got to get rid of this, though. Now, there's also a good chance that even if I buy something, the new relic will not do any good. I like this too, but I just like powers in general. Like, they're fun. All right. I can afford exactly that. Okay. Since we had the T set, a lot of our fights we have right after rest site, so that was the kind of thing it would have the, you know, the extra damage and everything. I now can't trigger. I hadn't really thought about it. I can't really trigger the curse to draw 3 on the first turn because I got rid of that. But oh well. Okay, so we could do talk to the hand, and then get 3 block 6 times for 18. Miracle into not much else, huh? That's a decent block when I didn't have any block at all in my hand. So what if we just do the attack and get 3 more? Get a dexterity. Damage incoming. A card. Could have done. I didn't realize I had a second one. No. Enter Wrath. Apply weak. Oh. That's a less than exciting turn, huh? Get spoiled on those turn 1s. Yeah, we're just gonna take a massive amount of damage right here, aren't we? Not so massive. 1 damage. Go. Can't do both. This should be plenty. Yeah, that talk to the hand is what's keeping me alive. I'm definitely feeling a lack of block, but I don't have a lot of card draw. Still, getting mantra might trigger. Heal? Oh. Oh. Ranwid. Ranwid wants to give me a relic. At the low cost of my Ragnarok that I got with the relic. What is this from? What? I don't know why that's there. I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna attack. He runs away. We have to heal. Now this guy has that death ray. We're gonna enter Wrath. There it is. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and discard that, but the question is, do we exit, like save this for next turn to exit the stance? So we draw the defend. I've already got my 3 points of attack worth here. So we don't need this. We draw the defend, and we leave that for next turn. What is this? They just... No, it's still there. Maybe this is what I want to do. The mantra going. Maybe. Big hit incoming. I have the ability to exit my stance. Potentially, I can gain 8 block and exit that stance. Like, I just go into Calm. We would lose the 15 damage on the Empty Fist, but we'd gain 2 energy. Or potentially, what? I don't know what else. The drawn cards. Let's find out what those would be. Did we get 3? Oh, it was the 10th. This would be very powerful right now. So would the Ragnarok be? The Ragnarok can eliminate something. So many good options. I'll probably play Ragnarok, have these 2 available, and, you know, with the Miracle to finish off maybe this guy if we can. 29, 26, 30, 26. We can take out both. And we'll exit the stance to only take 16. A little bit of armor here. We do have very little health. You are very observant, my friend. He's gonna block that. Oh well. That's sad. I'm gonna apply multiple weak. I'm just not gonna be able to trigger this to, like, this combos with this and something like Ragnarok. Like, we get blocked 6 times, we apply weak 6 times, but we're not because he's got artifact. Probably just gonna scry, see what it is, and then Ragnarok after. Although, it might be better off just to have played this and go ahead and play my 1 costs. Let's do the scry. That one's a freebie. I'm gonna play it. I just want that out of my hand, out of my worries. Got him to half health. 4 damage incoming. And we're gonna take most of it, aren't we? There we go. We can get Divinity next turn. Maybe. I mean, I have to actually get... There it is. We can get Divinity next turn. I mean, that's what I meant. And when Ragnarok into it. I won't have the mana. No, yes, we will. Divinity will give us 3 energy. I always forget that. Let's do it. So 33 6 times should do it. Shouldn't need to do anything else. We'll miss out on the Hand of Greed, and it's okay. Right. Strength potion for us. Judgment. Hand of Greed wouldn't work because it has to finish him, and we weren't going to do enough damage. Shuffling Expunger. 9 damage X times. Now, this is potentially amazing because we do have the Diva form. And if the battle's going long enough, that could be absolutely amazing. Already draw cloud. Play the chosen card twice and exhaust it. I didn't need to. We didn't have enough damage. It was 165. I did not need to. I'm gonna risk that. I don't like any of them. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. This pathway will let us get the extra heal. None of them give me 3 bosses, so I'm okay with that. Gonna go this way. Oh, the Automod, yeah. The AoE. Now, Hand of Greed will not work on this unless it's the last one. Just so you know. Hand of Greed would use 2 energy and 70 damage, and so the other 1 energy I had left would have done half that, 20. Like, we were not getting 165. It was not happening. Play this. Potentially we could play that. No, I gotta do this first. Play that after. Get 1 more energy. Like, should be able to eliminate. That'd be 24, 34. We wouldn't actually eliminate it, would we? He'd be doing 18. So no, we're not going into Wrath. We're only gonna have the 1 defend. Well, killing him is going to do more than the defend will do, so let's use our miracle and go ahead and get him down. So we only take the 9 damage. Mental Fortress would be good when we change stances, yes, but I can't change stance into Wrath because then they're doing double damage to me. So we'll gain 6 armor and take an additional 21 damage. So can't do that. Like, we're not, or we just play it and have it for next turn, but it's not going to help me this turn. I still take 21 damage. So I think to avoid most of it and reduce it to 9, we just go for the kill on something. But the only way to do that is Hand of Greed and Strike without adding the Eruption. Sadly, he's gonna get back here really quickly. Although we do have this, and we can gain a bunch of block with this maybe. Focus you, maybe. Which one's the better one? This one. Okay. One more attack, we'll get another dexterity. We'll play this. So we'll attack this. Might keep the smite for when we're actually in wrath. There. Take it back. I could enter wrath with this. We'd have 4 energy. These would do plenty of damage. I should be able to kill both of these, I would think. 44. I think we'll be close. We can still exit the stance if we want. So, this, we just take him out. Can't do the, yeah. So let's go ahead and do this. $20 damage, 20 damage. No 0 cost, 1 damage thing. I don't think I have it in my deck at all. Okay. Ready? Too weak. Skip. Play an attack, gain 1 temporary dex. Can't afford it, but that'd be cool. This is nice. I have no AoE. Whenever you enter Wrath, draw 2 cards, and it's a freebie. Cheap. Applying vulnerable would be nice. This would actually be okay just because it's retain and I don't have to play it all the time, but there's so many, like this would be when needed, right? Block when needed, and I need it a lot. Anything that we need to get rid of? Get rid of a regular attack. Kind of don't want to get rid of my defense at this point. That would be 80. Spend all my money on potions? I could. It is an option. I like this too. And this is fun. We won't be able to afford the... Like, I can do just these 2. Yeah, they would all get deleted. Yeah, I would buy them. It would let me buy them, and I just would not receive them. Each time you do that, the Sozu item here would flash, and it just is like, all right, deleted, deleted, deleted every time. That's how it works. What I like about this is it's going into the throwing knife here. Kunai. It's part of the 3 attacks, but it's a freebie. Of course they have thorns. Of course. Block. Potentially I could enter Wrath. Something like Ragnarok, take all the damage I can. I could gain the block, enter Calm, enter Wrath with this. We'd get 2 energy, but we'll have gained the 8 block. 8 block will let me do at least 1 attack on everybody, but we're in Wrath now, so this would do 26 damage on everybody. And if before I do that, I do the Talk to the Hand, we get a little bit more block out of the deal. All right, let's start looking at that. I know we could play this, but it's going to trigger the spikes. I'm going to try to focus this guy down so I don't have to exit the Wrath. Now we do this. I'm going to take 8 damage, but I'll get 1 armor or 3 armor back, but will it trigger first? I don't actually know. I just play the Defend. 6 and he has 27. Hold on, we're not killing him. We're going to have to Ragnarok. I'm gonna play the Defend first. We'll Miracle. Yeah, we gained the armor after, I guess. Then we Miracle and draw a random card. We can exit our stance if we want instead. He's just gonna add more thorns. We're going for it. I can't get it. I will take this. Okay. All right, so I want to play the Ragnarok. That's free. 2 more, and we've just got the 1 Defend, so it'd be nice to do this, especially because it's going to be an improved smite. This won't affect me this turn, it'll affect me later, so looks like Ragnarok, Defend, and Battle Him. And I could Miracle into the Prey, but that's not an immediate benefit either. What is, maybe Ragnarok will hit the same one? I don't know. First. Oh, we're so close! There's not on one that would have mattered. Just gonna take terrible damage. We got 19. I can do 17 with that. Just enter Wrath and go for it. Do I have an exit? Don't have an exit. That's very scary. I could draw 1 card. Got a couple of somewhere, a couple of exits, right? Here. Sure, it'll go well. If we go into Wrath, I can Ragnarok and then smite something that, yeah, it'll be fine. You know what? We will be fine. Let's just do it. Yeah. Easy peasy. I knew it'd be fine. Another Wrath. Okay, we can get rid of a card. And they'll actually give me a reward, but I never remember what it is. I know it's definitely better based off of the rarity. Like common, we get nothing. Do I get a heal? That's the question. Because it almost might be worth giving up something like Hand of Greed. Because it's a rare card. The 20 damage is not that great. It's just if we can do the gold. But we haven't been able to do it consistently, especially because my deck keeps getting bigger. But we would get whatever the gold reward is, and I don't remember what the gold reward is. It's been too long. That'd be one I'd be willing to get rid of. Plus, it would It would make Hadasha go raging. You could also potentially get rid of this too, but there's a nice potential combo from that. If we have the Diva form. Let's see. I don't remember what it does. I don't remember what we get for the golden. Let's find out. Yeah, if we get rid of it, they're going to give us an award based on the rarity. Not the specific card, but the rarity of the card. So this is a rare card as opposed to uncommon or common, right? Or legendary, whatever the yellow. But what I'm saying is that of my yellow cards, it's the one I think I'm most able to get rid of. Like, I could get rid of the Conjure Blade. We haven't even used it yet. So that's possible, too. I just like the fact that potentially this is a boss one-shot option. It's a win condition. Not going to use money much. Yeah, we're halfway through the run. I mean, at the beginning of the game, this is amazing. It fades out, especially when you have a large deck like we do. We get what? We get max hit points and full heal. Worth it. So we could smith a card now. Or if we head off to the... No, we still get 2 elites if we go to the left. So let's go smithing. Smith this. That should make it into +1, so I can play it every time now. At least it'll be a 9 damage. Oh, it's you. We could do this right now. Nice to not take 13 damage, though. Yeah, Divine... Yeah, exactly. It's a win condition card. Exactly. Miracle afterwards and block? Yeah, we could. Be nice to have this too. Alright, I'll play this. And then we'll play this for 6. Oh. There we go. Okay. We do want this for sure. You gain block whenever we change stances and potentially enter stance here. Like, that's nice to have, but what if we did this first? No, let's do this and then this. They'll do more damage. They do 10% more damage after every card. So we do here, here. There's our armor. Now we can do these 2, and then a 3rd, like Prey. Do the Smite. This is the mantra, though. Might be our victory condition against this guy. Oh. I think we're going to do Diva form. We retain that. 5 on the mantra. No! No! Keep getting the mantra. Because we're close to Diva form. If we get Diva form, I can play all those too. There it is. There it is. And we can apply weak to him too. 11. We didn't get to draw that massive one, but still. We're going to gain block each time. Don't want to play that. I've done it so many times. I don't want to play that. We're just going to play everything. Let's see what this does for us. Oh, there it is. There it is, 27 7 times. Well, let's I don't know how much we need. Let's wait to the last one because he's getting 10% per card I play. We'll exit Divine automatically, yeah. And I'm gonna go ahead and play this, just not that. And maybe the defense, because I've got the 10 energy, but that's 30% more damage. Right, because 3, 4, yeah, plenty of energy now. Draw. Okay. Alright, just in case. Let's So play this first, so this one does an additional 10% more damage. Alright. Wind condition works. Yeah, free res. Not gonna do that. That worked out very well. We're gonna smith again. This going cheaper is nice. Damage, 5 vulnerable, 3 mantra, 2 weak, 4 mantra. I might just do this. I don't know. Straight. but getting the divine form, divinity form is getting it a little bit more reliably would be huge. Now making this only 1 cost would also be very nice. That's kind of my other choice here. If we can get divinity instead, like I can play this every time it shows up. Prey upgrade. So Prey upgrade increased by 1 as well. But the reason why I chose the other one was because it does cost 1 mana. There are occasions where I'm not playing it. Whereas the 0 cost, I'm playing it every time. Now this is a great card because you get the insight. But because of the other card being free, I just felt like I could always play it, where sometimes I can't play that. Yeah, always play it in order to get those. Seemed like the stronger. Vulnerable in first turn. Our first turn is quite potent right now because we've got the extra bag, the extra energy. It's pretty nice. We can actually just go ahead and upgrade the other one if we still want. Let's do it. Same logic, right? Oh. Oh, every 4th question is a treasure. At the start of your turn, get a mantra. Oh, we are going divinity now. Like, that's massive now. Oh, it's you. Alright, so upon losing hit points, loses that much strength. So we have to deal 40 damage, and he'll not do any damage to me. Enter Wrath. Like, this should be a fine time to be in Wrath. Really should be. Might be able to do that too. Got 1 vulnerable. I don't love to get that too, but we just won't have the mana, I don't think. Play this. This is not 1 cost. We did miss out on that. Okay, so this is free. I can play this. We can just play everything here. And we draw a card. Take no damage. Get our mantra, because that's amazing. Okay. And retain. No damage. Stay in Wrath. It's not 80 damage. It's still 40. Each point is reducing it by 2. He gets double, but he's reducing by 2. So I still only had to do 40 damage. He's just, each of those points was doing 2 to me. So like, this will reduce this by 68 by playing it, you know? But because he's vulnerable, he took 50% more, so we're good. We're good. play this, I think. Do the miracle into that. Yeah, this guy will kill himself in 4 more turns. But you can technically beat him. It's not easy. The fact that he's still vulnerable is quite nice. So potentially, if we draw our other card, I'm thinking Diva Form and Smite. The Smite to reduce most of this, because he'll be down to 18 damage, because we're doing 102. Play it safe and not do Diva Form and just do both the attacks. Diva Form won't really have a chance to get rolling. We'd have like, 1, then 2, then 3, then the battle's over. Diva Form at the start of turn gains an energy, and then each turn increases that by 1. So the second turn of having it will get 2 energy more, then 3 energy more, then 4. So we're against bosses, it's incredible, and that's actually what I got the X power Conjure Blade with Diva Form in mind, because depending on when we play the thing, Diva Form might give us 20 energy, and then we play that for 20 attacks. That was my thinking, but it's happened in opposite order every time. So I could play this, but the battle's gonna be over before this really comes into play. Let's just play it safe. And just not take damage. Though we could have done triple damage and maybe just killed him right here. Too late. Well, we have more. In 2 turns, or 1 turn, we're gonna get Divinity no matter what next turn. It's fine. We're getting Divinity no matter what because of this. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally fine. So I definitely don't want to play it. I'll just play this. And draw a random card. So we don't want to do that. We'll just leave it. He'll still be vulnerable. Okay. There's our expunger. We got 7 yeah. All right. So. Not going to be lethal, though. I don't want to exit the stance, but I'm going to do it for the damage. We're exiting the stance anyway. But this way we get to do 85 more. We'll have 1 more turn. I don't think we do 262 and he won't be vulnerable anymore. But I can enter Wrath and we can try. We got Ragnarok, we can try! Alright, alright. We enter Wrath. No, we're not going to play that. I can play this, then this for free, then 1 more. We are so close, and yet so far. We'll draw 1 card. What's it going to be? Nothing. So close! That's going to be it. He's going to kill himself. So close. So close. We do get a reward. I think there's just an achievement. I'll pick up another one. This is Alright, this is going to be a block every time we attack. This, do a Ragnarok. I'm okay with that. Yeah, like 1 more attack during the divine turn. Yeah, we've done it. Is this the guy who... He doesn't put a curse on me. That's the spaghetti monster thing, right? Oh, I can enter Divinity right now. Yeah. Draw a card. Discard that, get the wheel kick, draw 2 more cards. You don't want to exit the stance, though. Oh, we don't need to worry too much about it. Not bad. It is a freebie, and it is an AoE. I'll take it, but I don't want to get a lot more of those. We're almost done. It would hit both of the... the boss has a double bosses coming up, so that's kind of what I'm thinking of. I can play just about everything. I can even attack. The problem is every other turn, like, we'll have to exit Wrath. Yeah, I'm just gonna save that and do this. That way, if we can exit next turn when he attacks, and then we go back into Wrath on the following turn. This guy alternates every other turn. He does status, and then he does a big attack. But I can't do damage to him this turn. So when he's attacking like this, I can only do 1 damage per hit, and that's no bueno. So at this point, we're going to pivot back. Because all of my attacks will only do 1. I can do Ragnarok for 6 damage, but, you know, it's just 6. Enter Calm. I can do this for the Scry. If you're in Calm, gain block. Save this for next turn. Well, I don't... Next turn, but put the debuff on him. Less. How's it drawing 2? Yeah, it's 45 damage. We're going to play the block here. Then that's about all I can do. I was going to play this. I guess I still am, just to have the retain. Like, just to have it on there, because he'll have the debuff. Still sad, though. We get 7 more block with our thing, but that's all I can do, really. Now we can just get a turn to attack. So we want to go back into Wrath. This is why we saved all that. Regal Pillow. Good. We'll have 1 more heal. That should get us back to full heal. If you're in Calm, draw cards. Otherwise, enter Calm. Okay with that. So the Regal Pillow gives extra 15. So we actually should get, what, 37. So we actually get the last boss. Okay. Enter Wrath, put Vulnerable, which will not afflict them, and then we'll take 48 damage. We can't enter Wrath. I have no defense. I have 4 block. It's not... That's our every 10 cards. It's not great. We'll do our 3 attacks. That'll at least give me 5 block instead of 4. But I can't play either of these. So we just take a big hit here. Gain strength. Need that diva form. I can exit stance now. Ragnarok doesn't kill anything right now. I think I need to be a little bit more nuanced, like getting fasting for the rest of the run. Potentially, I can do erupting. So, do we have whenever we change stances? I can exit because I can enter and then exit, but it's not doing me any good really. We're just gonna scry. I think just go for the defend. Leave these here for next turn. Ah! Fine. 20 more damage taken. I need a big attack turn. I'm gonna get rid of all these. Wrath. Yeah, I can exit stance after the Wrath, and I can change stances twice for some block there. Like I could do, like we're gonna do this. I could do Ragnarok, but I need to actually have my hand empty here. So we're gonna play 2 of these and play the Empty Fist. Get back out of it. So, still taking damage, trying to lower the damage intake by taking one of these out. Okay, we can go Divinity. Let's do it. Okay. So, 100... 102, 100 and this one is with these two together is 126. So 228. I can kill Donu. So we shall. That was okay. That was A-okay. Divinity for the win. I wasn't worried. You were worried. I wasn't worried. Easy peasy. Was there even a risk? No, we were falling asleep at the wheel. That's what was happening. Risk of boredom from how easy it all was. Right. I'm glad we got to continue that run. That was actually a run that we had like 2 weeks ago played that. And then the stream died and I was just like, "Ah," and I hadn't even come back, so we actually got to complete the run. Looks like we'll run an ad as we get the next one started here. While we wait for that, we'll just check out what the daily climb is. It's the Ironclad. I don't know how these things happen. Attacks. Random deck of 50 cards. Insane. Whenever you add a card to your deck, add 2 additional copies. That's the biggest deck ever. You can no longer remove cards from your deck. Elite enemies are now swarming the Spire and drop better rewards. That's hilarious. There's a couple of cards that benefit, a couple of like relics that benefit from having a big deck, but yeah, this is just, you have no control at all. Achievements are off. Overall, how do I... Isn't there like a way to change it for like specific characters? Oh, yeah, okay. $400 deaths, 17 wins. Silent, we've got a decent ratio there. Honestly, we've actually got a really good rate. I just haven't played the Watcher that much, but We actually have a pretty good ratio, all things considered. I guess I'm better at this particular character than I thought. I still don't enjoy it as much, but I guess I am much better at it. I don't know what some of these achievements are. Beat the deck containing no uncommon. Oh, yeah, these are going to be possible to do. Anyway, I was just killing a little bit of time while we were letting that ad run. So I think we just got to keep going. That's the mission, right? Start each run damaged. The mission, though, is to try to get as close as we can to the Ascension 20. Follow this card. Potions. I do like the rare card. I don't know if I want to lose that. Let's do the rare card again. Diva form. I'm not going to do this without knowing that we can trigger that. I think this is too reliant on other things. Unplayable. When you draw this, add 2 miracles to your hand and exhaust. So it's just 2 extra energy whenever it shows up. What's the... Can I right click? Okay. 3 miracles. 3 energy whenever that shows up. We know this, and it loses the ethereal. Honestly, unless you like have energy to play it, though, it's hard to get played. It's hard to use it. I've not played this whatsoever. I'm going to try it. What do we got? Triple boss to the right. If we don't mind the fact that it's, well, we could skip him. We could go from left to right. Or center. Shop here, but we don't have enough money to make it really worth it. Yeah, what if we just do the left side? Just need to remember to make that crossover. Oh, there it goes. It's not bad. I don't mind that. Oh, I don't know if you guys remember this, but every time we've been playing since I started replaying this, I've been wanting to do a pressure point build. Only because, like, you apply the mark, and then it just stacks. So if I can have a whole bunch of these, right? Like, the enemy would just continually take more and more damage, but it just seems like it's such a... We've had a couple of good runs with Conclude. It does end your turn. Just having Crescendo around is probably the most reliable. Redraw over and over? Or are you talking about the... Oh, I just lost it. The deuce... the thing is, this then exhausts itself. You can only get it one time. Oh, you were actually in favor. I wasn't used to that. I was used to the... Don't do it. It's impossible. Not prepared for the favorable apply. Take the 1 damage? I won't actually deal any damage, so no. But I could use Miracle. Still wouldn't have dealt damage. We do like Talk to the Hand a lot. I know this worked out, but Talk to the Hand. Relic! It's a happy flower! 3 turns. At least triggering his thing. Draw cards? No. I like taking the 7 damage here. Okay, I do need to play everything now. Sad. I'm gonna do it anyway because there's no sense to lose the hit points. We should be fine. I was thinking that was an attack too. Not gonna be fine. It's totally not fine. We can just take 17 damage. Here we go. See, it was fine. Because we have vulnerable. Vulnerable made that so much worse. We're still vulnerable. It's still worse. We're gonna take all this damage from this thing. I forgot I still have... Oh, I thought that was beta art. Okay. Be awful. That. We can take damage from that. Do I save these? He's gonna... I guess I save him. But we're gonna take 2 extra damage, and when I play it, we're gonna take extra damage because he's gonna have the skills give him strength. If you have precious points. Stop that! Stop that! We haven't seen another one, which means we would not have had like a multi-use of it build. No, it wouldn't. It would not have been so good. I can't enter. Can't do any damage though. It's so sad. Oh, we're just gonna let him do more damage to me this whole time. So bad. There goes my wrath. I guess we can do, but that's retained. Okay, so now. So bad. It's doing so much more damage now. Yeah. Yeah, the vulnerable and the 12 strength I've given him. Whatever. Should have got pressure points. I just didn't want anyone thinking that I was, you know, a pro or anything. Just trying to stay under the radar. So we can go 1, 2. This guy for free. Wow, we could potentially get 4 elites. Impressive. Yeah, we need both of... Hold on, I'm looking at the map wrong. There's no connection here. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we still can. Just need this to not trigger an enemy. Oh, this can be really good. I know, it took 2 rounds. I only drew 1 attack. We're gonna enter another shop, and I'm not really feeling these, honestly. Nice. We get the golden idol. 25% more gold for the run. We can get rid of the injury at the shop. Of course, there's a hand of greed. We didn't get that, but let's still do this. Cost is lowered. Draw cards. Yeah, I think that's all I'm doing. This would have been nice. It's just so we might have been doing that too. But 41, yeah, there's nothing. I could do that, but I don't think it's any good unless... Like, this would have been good with the last run that we did. But it's just 5. Oh. Yeah, with a small deck it would be, but I almost never end up with this. Fear No Evil is actually really good. Really good. It's an attack that also gives me calm. But I think Hadash is going to harass me for the rest of my life unless I click this. And then will harass me for how bad it is later. Alright, but we do get a free boss kill here. Hoping to get. Ooh. Different skill we'd want. Wait a minute. Is this a skill? It's a skill. I can always start with that. Wallop's really nice too. Yeah, we can bottle pressure. We are bottling pressure. So now we start every run with pressure points. And then we smith the pressure points. It's coming together. We need another pressure point to trigger it later. So we can trigger it now. I'm gonna go ahead and play this because it's a skill. And skills give him, after this first turn, skills give him strength. So I'm gonna go ahead and use it now. Could use my energy potion. Because what I'm kind of thinking is if we use the energy potion, we can eruption into Wallop, and Wallop will give me, well, if I don't mind giving him strength, I could vigilance first, get 8 block, then eruption, get the energy back, then Wallop for 18 shield, which should mean that we won't take any damage, and we'll still be in Wrath for the next turn to hopefully finish him. I think it's worth a energy potion. I'm not gonna play this. Oh, 36, yes I am. No. He's getting 4? His 2 strength is getting doubled because I'm in Wrath. So he'd be up to 40. I guess it would prevent 1 damage, and he just next turn hits me even harder. But it's 1 damage, and we're hoping to kill him next turn. That's the plan. Yeah, pressure points! Which doesn't get affected by Wrath, by the way. Start each combat calm. Great. So strength and everything does not affect it. Let's do this. Now, if I do this right now, we're going to trigger him right now, which I guess is okay. 2 mana extra for exiting calm. Yeah, so that's potentially really, really great. That doesn't trigger... I didn't realize Mark goes through shield. It's interesting. Okay, now we can trigger this, but I can't get back out, and he's going to do 40 damage to me. That's not okay. So we're just going to attack, defend. The problem is it's early. I don't have any tools. Right? Like we're just super early here. Okay, here's our chance. Pressure point again. To the wallop. Still, it hurt. Regen potion. Now we're gonna grab this, but after, just in case, it's upgrading 2 random skills. If I pick up a skill here, like another pressure point, then it'll be in the pool for that. Okay, well, 12 damage, additional damage equal to mantra gain this combat. Interesting. I mean, it's just for 1 cost, it's 12 damage. It's already great. So this is a skill, but doing that. Upgrade some defense. Have to heal. Oh, hold on. We're gonna cross over. No, we already did. We already got 3. We're gonna get our 4th still. So let's go heal. Wait, I could go 5 elites? I didn't count that. So 1, 2, 3. If I go here, 4, and then 5, we could get 5 elites in 1 run. I've got a regen potion. We could do this. We could do this. We're not gonna survive to see the pressure. Not with that attitude. I've never seen a 5 elite run. Yeah, we gotta try. It's so many relics. The thing is, you gotta live. So, we'll see. We're not gonna be foolish enough to enter Wrath right now, even though, hold on. Damage would be 24. We'd get 2 extra energy. I just can't exit it. You would do 12. So I could play this. I'd still have 3. Play 1, 2, 3. You 12. We'd block 4 of it. Because the Wrath. Yeah, we're like 2 short. I can kill him and then have 11 with the pressure points on him. I think it's worth it. Otherwise, we're just what, blocking 13. We're still taking 3 damage. I guess I could have just defended twice and not done the pressure points. That would have been fine, too. Or fun. Fine. I don't know why I made that so hard. Wall up. So we can apply vulnerable. I would like, at this point, we actually want to have a lot of mantra, too. Played a few runs, Tuven, of Slay the Spire on Defect and got smoked every run. Defect is so much fun, though. Like, you almost don't even mind. Hello over on Kick to ITX Anna. We already have a consecrate, right? Do. We gotta try. Can we survive it? Yeah, pressure points will be blocked by the artifact. Not good with it. Last one was a skill, so potentially I could do pressure points and actually apply vulnerable. Or just do defend and then we're gonna wallop after the vulnerable. So a pressure point just to use up the thing. Now we get a vulnerable. Now we wall up and we get 9 armor, 13 armor. We don't take damage. We could have used the regen potion, but because I didn't do it last turn, I'm thinking now we're gonna wait till the next fight. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe I should do it now. 20 damage coming in. We're gonna block 13. Yeah. I can finish him. I can block 5, or I can kill him and block 10. Do we enter Wrath? He'll do 20 damage to me. I can block 5 of it. I don't think that's any good. I'd rather just take the 1 total damage. Oh, well then. Nine, 12, so 21, and then, but that's 4. I can't do it. I could do. Yes, I can. We'll have the 2 energy here. Except he has artifact, so he negated it, and we just take 20 damage. And now we have no defense and no way to get out of here. Damage. We can maybe kill this one. Easy, just like we planned. End of your turn, gain 1 block for each card in your hand. Interesting. I do like this enter because we start with calm every time now. I also like this, but I think we're gonna play off that. Oh no. Alright. Alright, here's the plan. We do this. And then we go here and end our run. But we'll have done it in style. We'll have done it in style. Larry, 77 over on Kick. Thank you so much for the offer of getting me $1,000 per stream through your very generous thing, but we are going to have to ban you for it. I'm sorry. We can beat him. We got pressure points. Let's do this. Oh, every 6 turns. This is really good. 20 health. We got this. Sadly, we can't enter Wrath right now. Do all the damage, but I don't. The one thing about, like, because the incense burner now, like, the temptation is to wait the 2 or 3 turns before he wakes up, because then we're that much closer to the incense burner. Damage racing because I'm the Watcher. That implies that I'm good at the Watcher, though, Sneak Dog. That implies that I'm good at the Watcher. Now, we are going to pass up. Like, this first turn would be a very effective first turn, right? We'd get our mark, do the miracle or whatever. We don't have to do miracle for just regular strike, but some more damage. I'm gonna wait. Now, if we applied vulnerable, is that worth attacking? We have to have a skill first. I could do miracle and then into vulnerable. We'd still have 3, so we could wall up and strike. That's a decent turn. That's a decent turn. That's great as well. Yeah. Let's do it. Decent turn. Most likely just brilliance and then do the defense here. I think is the best play. And that eruption is still translated into 1 block. Okay. Ooh. Vulnerable, but there's no other follow-up. We'll do the... I'm not. I'm gonna do these 3. No, we're not going to do Vigilance. We'll just do regular defense. This will give us the 5 block for that. And I'm going to do this over the Vulnerable. We're hurting. Okay, but now we got to go. And then we're intangible this next turn, right? Yeah, 1 damage. All right. We lived through it. 5 elites the first floor. 5 elites. Ooh. 3 cards. Because we know we start with Calm, that's really nice. I've never seen a path with 5 elites ever. I've seen 4 rarely. Did I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? We did it. A little heal. I thought the run was over. But here we are. And got a relic from the question mark, yeah. This one. We got some decent relics. Honestly, I'm kind of excited here. Do we upgrade all of our cards? We can upgrade Eruption. No, these ones aren't super important to upgrade. I'm looking at the Blessing here. Can enter Wrath and do 1 attack and then exit again. We got to do this. That's fine. Get 5 block from that. We save the miracle in an attack, then we get at least 2 armor from that too. Could have actually blessing that last one. I think keep an eye open for that. Oh no, because I could have blessing on that. That would have been really nice. Brilliance. Might save it for the wallop next turn. That seems okay. Oh, I should have drawn 4 cards. More pressure point, though. Yeah. So it's our stated goal. What is nice is that the burns at least give us 1 armor back. I was going to do the wallop. That was going to be... we're okay. We're okay. We're not taking damage. Is this the turn? Yeah, we can jump back too. So I need to do a vulnerable, enter Wrath, Miracle. Yeah. The vulnerable, play the Brilliance, play everything. We're intangible, but oh, it wasn't on the right turn. Remember how, like, when he has the 6 turns? Need something to retain all my armor that we're getting. unblocked damage, so I need to... Drawing 4 cards is not going to help me a huge amount. Cooked? We might be. We're gonna take a massive amount of hits in 2 turns, and we won't have the intangible. And I don't think I've got a solution for that. Wallop defend? Like, Wallop won't do 12 armor. Wallop will do 0 armor right now. It's got to be unblocked damage dealt, and he's got 12 armor right now. I could do strike into Wallop and get 6 block out of it. Now we are getting an armor per card and 5 armor for staying in calm, so we could just do a defend. Like, we're not doing any damage at all unless I do a strike. Oh yeah, this does mean more block. This would mean, and who knows what we'll get, right? Another pressure point even. Burn. This would let me get the wall. Can't get the pressure point though if I do, and this would be 30. Let's just do that, and then do a defend. And keep this in our hand because it does no damage, but it's an armor. Yeah. All right, that should do it. I thought we were dead. Did. Enter Divinity and die the next turn. Yeah, easy peasy. Hedging for a 2. I know, right? Like, pressure points actually worked that round. We could keep doing brilliance and then just look for every mantra possibility, because that's really cool. Now, are we adding cards to our hand? I don't think we are. That's not this run. We had a great run of that before, but it's not this run. So I'm not doing that. And this obviously has some risks. This is already a build we're doing. Whenever you exit calm, get an extra... That's really good. Doubles potions. Remove 2 cards from your deck, which can be okay, but I think we're just going to keep playing off the fact that we start calm every time. Right. 3 elites on the left. If we played down the middle, we get a whole lot of question marks, get this guy, and then cut to the left. We also need to go to that shop, I think. Yeah. Small deck with 4 pressure points. We do, don't we? This needs to be free. That's what that needs to be. About to take a lot of damage. I can do 10 damage to all. This won't count as an attack, so it will not trigger the flight if they get attacked 3 times in 1 turn. So we're gonna do that. So before we're gonna have to defend, defend, and then maybe just the pressure point, because that should do full 11 damage. But none of them have 21 life, so we can't kill them with this in the I'm really grateful for that cloak. Only 1 damage here. That's not bad. It could have been so much worse. Alright, he's gaining strength. Alright, so I'm gonna use this. Still do 7 damage to him right there. Wallop the other one. Then we're good. So we'll have the armor. Okay, technically, all right, we can knock one of them out of the air. Forgot that we get all that energy. So it's fine. This gets vulnerable. He's out of the air. And now we get the intangible, which is amazing. That could have been so much worse, and I'm glad it was not. More mantra. Yeah. Pressure points. And we could get a copy of it. We can copy our upgraded pressure points. I don't think it copies with the bottled lightning because that's a relic. It's not a part of the card. It's a part of the relic. But we can get an upgraded pressure points with this and a regular one here. So I think that's obvious that we need to do that. Anything with artifact is going to ruin our build. Absolutely ruin us. I'm going to do it. Like, again, we've talked a big game about playing a pressure points build. I don't even know if it's a real thing. I don't know if that's actually a legitimate build. I'm making it up as I go. I don't know the builds. Yeah, it does not get the relic benefit, but still, it's another upgraded pressure points. Do we drop a strike or defend? Because of the vigilance stuff, I feel like we actually have maybe a little bit more block than I'm used to. I can still drop a strike, I think. 400. I have after that. This is nice as a way to enter Wrath when we want to, given the fact that we start in Calm. Magnetism is interesting. It's just, because they're random, a lot of them are like free and all that, but generally, I just generally don't like random. Remove a strike. We still want to have a small deck, and I might not add anything else. I don't have a lot of ways to exit Calm or to enter Wrath, so I am still thinking about that other card. This one. Alright. Oh, these guys. Now, we want the red mask from fighting them, but hilariously, we could pay and lose all our gold and be totally fine. Like, this is a pretty tough fight, actually. Red mask, I believe, starts the battle. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it starts the battle where everyone has, and every enemy has like a weak. Like one weakness, but there's another event that needs the red mask, if I remember correctly. Red mask burns artifact, sneak dog. That's why we want it. It burns artifact. Gotta do it. Alright, we would like this because we're in Calm. I can do 33. We can take him out. Cannot take him out. Cannot take him out. It was 23, not 33. Pressure points. Now, this of all enemies lose hit points equal that. So I can hit somebody else with this, and he'll take the 11. Why it's so cool. Now instead of the crush joints, I think we do the wallop for the armor. So we pressure point. We could defend, but this will, like, our defense is reduced. This will still do the full 9. we enter Wrath? It's crazy talk. We have we're weakened, so minus 25%. I don't think there's any way we're doing 50 damage to Bear, and he'll do 40 to me, so I don't think so. I don't think so. This is only 3 damage to him, not to him because of the shield, and this is 1 more armor to me, so I'm just gonna hold it. Wow, that hurts. No pressure points. Okay, we're gonna exit Calm, get the 3 energy, and then just play 2 blocks. It wasn't. It's fine. It's totally fine. Pressure points! This minus dexterity is just brutal. It's absolutely brutal. ITX Anna, I am sorry. I do not respond to direct things to join other people's discords and whatnot, so that's kind of something I'm gonna have to probably ban you for. Since you sound like a bot over on Kick. Yeah, we kill him next pressure point. Yeah, for sure. I can potentially do Inner Peace and draw a pressure point. 3 cards. I mean, it's better than anything. It's fine. Let's do it. Ah, wasn't fine. Was not fine. Still just drawing gave us some armor. Alright. So it applies 1 week, but that helps us get rid of the other thing. Flurry of Blows is a fun build. Whenever you change stances, return this to your hand, so you basically can spam it. That's cool. We just recently picked up another one. The problem with this is like you kind of have to build around it, and I'm really wanting to keep my deck small. I like the fact that it's upgraded. Cryptic Writings! This will kill us. We have 28 life. We can't do this. This will take like at least 18. It's potentially so good though. Because we wanted to go and take this thing and then cut across, and we'd be skipping that. So it's a relic, but it's a relic that you're going to pay in blood to get. Like you have to take every page that you read takes an increasing amount of damage until the final where you take like 10. It's like a minimum of like 18 damage. I just can't. I mean, I could heal here instead of that, but that feels bad too. It's a very strong relic though. There's like 3 different books it could be. I don't know which book it will be. That's the other thing. All 3 are strong. All 3 are very strong. You want to see it? You want to see it. Alright, so we're interpreting it. It's an ancient name, Niao. Piques your interest, but you have a general feeling of malaise. That's a hit point. Niao is exiled to the bottom of the spire. This is our whale at the start, by the way. For those who for the uninitiated, this is Niao's story. Feel compelled to read more, but your body begins to ache. Continue. Seeking vengeance, Niao blesses outsiders, using them for her own purposes. You're starting to feel weak and tired. Those resurrected by Niao remember only fragments of their past selves, cursed to fight for eternity. Near the final page, old wounds begin to reopen. So I could just leave, or we could take the 10. In the book. Codex. At the start of each turn, you may shuffle 1 to 3 random. Oh, that's my least favorite one because it's a pain every turn to do. All right. The other ones are really, really good. So, like, in this, I could... At the end of your turn. Okay, so it's actually not as bad as I was thinking. I was thinking the start of turn. So if there's something I couldn't use that turn, I can just be like, all right, I'll get another chance. So anyway, we have 4 block, so I need to not die. I'm gonna draw. Double pressure points. Well, we can keep one of them for later, or both. This. So we have 9. Do this. I can just do one of those, and then we save the pressure point. Oh, I read that completely wrong. Well, I'm glad I went ahead and did it. So you may shuffle 1 random cards into your draw pile. I read half of it. I was thinking shuffle my own cards. So this is just being shuffled into the draw pile. Okay. That was not at all what I was thinking. At least we got one of those in. Wrath. Vulnerable. Wallop. Hope that we can exit Wrath next turn. I do like Tantrum. We're not going to get that going. This is okay. Second again. Didn't die. Pressure points. All right, but we missed a boss. I think I have to do this just for the armor of it. Okay, we'll do the other pressure point, and we'll do the defend. I won't have... I can do this. Like we don't have the... We're not getting armor from being in calm. If I play this, we're only taking 5 damage instead of 10 damage. This is an armor. 1 damage. Can't exit Wrath, so no. Not gonna do enough damage. They're intangible, but he's not attacking. Is that the parasite? That's the parasite. I think. No, he's not the spaghetti guy. It's the spaghetti guy, right? That does the parasite? Yeah, I don't like this because it's by adding those into our, we're not going to get the pressure point. Like we're actually just adding a ton of random cards. 5 mantra though. 2. What's the cost upgraded? Retain. Like that 2 cost because we didn't get from the first boss. We did not get extra energy. This is so much. nice about the mantra is that that's going to make these do 5 more damage. I just potentially can keep scaling that. And potentially go into divinity, so I don't know, maybe. Okay. So I can get rid of 2 of the marks here. I can just go for taking this one out. That's pretty amazing right there. A-okay with that. Shuffling an insight means we could actually draw and get the cards we want now that we know we're flooding we're flooding our deck, because I read that card wrong. I picked that up thinking that I was going to be shuffling what's in my hand back. It's not the case. So we'll do this. This just gets rid of one of those. Hey Zerg, welcome back. This is lethal right now, unless we've got the armor from these and the armor from this, so it's not, but we're still taking a lot. We'll take half our health. Any plans for the co-op part of Slay the Spire II? I am open to all suggestions. So I've mentioned it to Rooster, and Rooster is at least interested in trying out Slay the Spire. He's played a bit, but he's not like mastered it. Not that I've mastered it. I put hours in, but I've not mastered it. But he's willing, and he was very interested with co-op too. So that's a very real possibility. Also, some of you might remember we've streamed together with Snugglehound. That's another possibility. And then there's also the possibility that I might just have Mrs. Druski playing with me, or Sirheed, or just others. Others from the channel, perhaps. You can have up to 4 people playing together. Why not? Why wouldn't we? 73 hours, you never beaten the 3rd boss. Totally fine. Totally. I'm not looking for an elite squad. I'm just looking for fun with friends. That's, there's so much to this game. I hope you've enjoyed, even though you've not beaten the 3rd boss, I hope you've enjoyed the process. A lot of it is that initial grind, too, because you don't have all the cards right away. All of that. I'm trying to figure out how to not die here, by the way. If I enter Wrath, we're really not doing any damage. This is the only one that'll benefit. I can get an attack card. If this attack card is huge, we can still enter Wrath. Okay. This could potentially... I could get rid of the mantra and apply pressure points. Or we just scry and draw a defensive card. That might be the better play. I want to skip, I want to hide. Because I could get rid of this with the pressure points. And not the pressure point. The talk to the hand and then apply pressure points. And he'd only have 9 health left, but it's not enough. So I think, in the interest of surviving this turn, I think we go here. We still are not entering Wrath. And we scry, hoping for a defensive card. Did not get it. It's hoping for some defense. So I'm not playing this. We're just keeping it for each card in my hand as an armor. Ah. This one will not give me any block. He's got too much armor. You only get 9. We'll be fine. If I can do both of those. Play some miracles too. Because we're gonna get the 5 armor from this. So no matter what, we're fine. I don't have to retain things. It'd be nice to have this. No real reason why I need to play the strikes right now. Let's retain these. Get that next turn. We might have a big turn next turn. There it is. Okay. Now, originally the plan was to cut to the left. There is 2 heals along the way, but we'd have to fight the boss. We have 8 health, guys. There is 2... unless we do this for the shop, which we're not. There's definitely we could do rest twice. I'd say let's compromise, go off to the right, get 1 boss, get 2 rests. I would have really liked to have done every elite along the way, but we're just hurting. That's really nice. Okay. We're the full boss run. We already skipped one. We already skipped one back here for survival, so we're not anymore. Freebie shop. Ooh, the waffle! We could probably clip that and use that audio. The waffle. So, max hit points by 7 and heal all of it. It's all our money, but it's a full heal. I want to leave. I want to look at the map. And then we could smith things instead. Are we missing anything super important? Not necessarily. Guys, I think it's worth it. Considering we have 8 health right now. It's a pretty big heal. The run is alive because of that. I'm gonna do this and draw the cards. And do that and get a little bit more armor. Should be good on the armor now. Pressure points! I think we can get the kill, right? Vulnerable. Well, now we can. Kind of a waste. At least I don't get the heal. Pressure points! 28 damage incoming. I cannot exit the stance. We have a few pressure points coming up. Uh-huh. Hold on. Upgrading will not give me... Be 18 apiece, right? We're not gonna get lethal. Yeah, it's shuffling it into the deck. It's not... It's kind of crazy, is what it is. We're just gonna... Retain worship. Yeah, it's more about do I not play anything in order to have the armor? It's 4 armor, but I mean we're just taking a massive hit regardless of what we do. I think we'd attack him. Oh, sorry, Zerg, I was missing a question. You meant to ask a while ago. Do I have any Lent observances that I would be willing to share? Yeah, I've been cleaning out the dryer. Oh, you mean Lent, not Lint. Druski, I think. Oh, she didn't hear that. She couldn't hear. Never mind. Um, yeah, high church activities. So I'm usually not a big fan, and the reason why I'm usually not a big fan is because ritual is not relationship. Ritual is not a replacement for actually knowing God, for knowing what the Bible says, for loving Jesus, for following his commands. Ritual just is something that we do to make us feel better. Lent is not in the Bible. However, it can be a good reminder. And so if it's a reminder instead of ritual, I can support it, though I myself am not big on it. I think it's far more common to become ritualistic. And even if it isn't, and it's just a reminder for you, you're usually communicating ritualistic to other people. And so again, it kind of seems to be defeating the purpose. I don't like man-made ritual added in as either requirement or you're more spiritual now because you did the man-made thing. Like so it can do good, but most of the time people who are of the mindset that it's doing good are completely overlooking the fact that it can do harm. Harm being like, what about your kids you're raising into this ritual that you are having a relationship with Christ, putting for those who don't know, Lent, the ash on, or like oil or, water or something, usually the shape of a cross on the forehead, in preparation for Easter, and then usually fasting of something for the duration up until Easter. So some or all of the aspects of that. And like I said, it's not something that I was ever big on. So I'm less, like, it was never like really in my growing up years with my own church. So that, like, I'm not as attached, but looking at it, objectively, I do think that it's much more ritualistic. There is no biblical precedent for it. And so when we do this, it's more like we're doing works that we think will please God. And that's just not how it works. And we raise our kids to think, even if, again, I could have the right mindset, I could be biblical in it and be like, okay, I just want to be reminded of Easter and have the right mindset for a whole season going into Easter. Everything about my mindset could be right, but what example am I setting for the kids who do not have the maturity of that? They might be like, okay, this is what you have to do to make God happy. Ritual. So what are we teaching them? If I upgrade this, we can kill him now. Honey Badger says it came up in your men's study recently. You've been going over the Beatitudes, and Lent came up in regards to practicing righteousness before others. Yeah, but having, like, again, like, doing the fasting part of it, where you're like, okay, I'm going to set something aside, whether it's food or a hobby or something else, in order to make the goal of fasting is to make more time for God, not just to avoid doing something that you want to do, and through the inconvenience or pain of that, be like, okay, I've earned good favor from God. That's not how that works. That's a work. If instead I'm saying, okay, I'm fasting because I want to prioritize prayer, study, meditate, those sorts of things with my life with Christ. Like, if I want to do that, and what's keeping me from doing that is these other things taking up my time, I'm going to fast from those times, whether it's food, or gaming or whatever it might be. That's okay. But here's the problem, and Jesus even addressed this. The people who have a big old billboard saying, I am fasting, look at me, I'm extra spiritual, I'm more spiritual than you are. Like, that's not getting you any brownie points in heaven, right? So, that, to me, that's what the ash thing is communicating to most people. Maybe not to the person getting the cross, the ash on their forehead. They might not have that mindset whatsoever. But when we're talking about communicating, having a testimony before men, what testimony are we communicating? We're communicating, I'm holier than you are. is what it usually gets across. It's not intentional. It's not the goal, but that is how the world receives it, is I'm holier than you are. So I think instead, the principles that Jesus is teaching is through your actions. You know, if you're saying I'm fasting from these other things in order to make room for more community service, for more ways to serve my fellow man, to show love to people, to share the gospel with people, and now through those actions of showing love and sharing the gospel, they have been able to witness it. I am now in obedience with that, rather than having a billboard, right? There's too much virtue signaling in our culture. So to a lot of people, the virtue signaling itself is just a shut off of communication, shut off of you know, I'm not going to listen to you type thing. And so most people are going to interpret that as a virtue signal, I guess, to simplify. Oh, this was loot. Oh goodness, we were distracted. So that's okay. I'm gonna rest. We're about to fight a mini boss. Trying to improve your relationship day by day. I think having a season for it is totally fine, Zerg. It's just with the caution of, it's not a ritual. It's not a work that by doing something you are now officially making yourself more favorable to God. It's instead a reminder for your benefit that you're wanting to make a priority of your relationship with God. So it's just so easy to go from that and slip into ritual. And that's my warning. And that's why on the whole, because it's so easy, a lot of people do slip into the ritual, which is why I hesitate. Not condemn, hesitate. See the difference there? Honey Badger agrees. We were pointing out how a lot of time Lent comes across more as outwards righteousness rather than being something done in private because you want to grow closer to God. Yeah, that's what we're saying. You don't think any of us were in favor of Lent, aside from the idea of trying to fast to grow closer to God, but doing it not the way the Lent implies it needs to be done. And so, again, I don't actually, having not grown up in the mainstream, the what's the term for all of like the, because it's the I'm having a huge brain fart here while we're trying to play a game. All of the denominations that basically are Catholic light. So you got Catholic, and then you got the Protestant ones that are essentially they have a lot of the high church observances. Catholic light. I didn't grow up in any of those, and so like Episcopalian or, you know, one of the what's the English Church of England one, but it's a different name over here. Maybe that is Episcopalian. Anglican over in England, Episcopal. But anyway, all of those ones, they kind of have those rites and rituals and things like that, but that's coming from a works-based or origin over in Catholicism. Like, I don't really want to have anything to do with that. Anglican, Lutheran, yeah, thank you, Honey Badger. I think Wesleyan Methodist fit into that. I think they don't have the same observances, but the term of mainstream. So anyway, it's not that it's bad if you personally have the right mindset, but it can communicate the opposite of what you're trying to do. And I'm more worried about having the testimony that doesn't impede the gospel, right? Methods, yeah, it varies widely. They actually vary so much that there's now not one church of it anymore. Okay, I can get this to 14 and kill this one. We don't have any defense for this. Potentially play our Snecko Oil. We can get defense here. I'm gonna do it. gonna do that. Now we're getting 5 plus 1 here. I don't need to play that and draw a bunch of cards. Can't retain it, but I don't need to play it. We're fine. Attack next turn. It does feel like we take a lot of damage. It does. Oh, of course, this is our turn where, yeah. All the defense this turn. Oh my goodness. This was the big attack turn. He's going to do a big attack on me next turn, so... Make sure I had an attack that can get him. It's my only attack, so we're going to have to do a pressure point. Pressure point. Should have done that one first, and then he would have taken more damage. It's okay. I'm new to the pressure point build. Yeah, the pot, it's all random whether or not it lands at the right time. We're not really getting strength. I don't know if we have, with 3 energy, I'd rather have done with it. We could go on the offense this turn. Doesn't do much. It would just have the one attack. But we might be able to get into Divinity next turn. I already have one of these floating around. We're definitely getting whatever it is, though. Should have looked. Okay, can I get into... I can! And we can do it for cheaper. I just don't have damage. But at the very least, we get out of this mode. Just gain the block. It's so bad. What a waste. Some pressure points. 30. We're 1 short. But this one, that's good. We're good. We got it. Still took a little damage. The miracle is horrible because of the snake oil or whatever it was that I gotten. Bag of marbles. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, so we have the red mask and the bag of marbles. Now we're applying 2 debuffs, meaning most cases of the artifact we're gonna get rid of. Start your turn, gain 2 mantra. Miracle plus in your hand at the start of your next that many turns. Now we'll just get the mantra. Yeah, you're right. If we did the pressure points correctly, yeah. So Zerg, did that kind of answer your question though? By the way, I want to really stress that it's not some sort of evil thing to do, but that's kind of where you asked for what my practice is, my personal opinion. That's where I'm at. Is I want to be more careful on the testimony of it. What are you communicating? I don't mind if I or my family or some friends, if they personally want to be like, hey, it's almost Easter. I want to remember that and focus on that, and here's a way to remind myself. But I don't like the outward part of it. I don't like anything about the outward part of it. And I think that is biblical, right? So when Jesus says, when you pray, don't pray because the Lord teaches us to pray right before the Lord's Prayer. You know, don't go out into the street corners and pray out and like the Pharisees do, because they actually did. They had professional prayers, right? Like they would go out and they would pray for themselves, not for like for the people passing by. No, just for themselves, but where all the people are passing by, like they go into the gates of the cities, everyone's by, just so you know that that guy, so very holy, so very spiritual. Like, and Jesus is like, no, that's the exact opposite. When you pray, go into your inner room, shut the door, don't let anyone know, and you pray. And that's the principle of this. If I want to grow closer to God, it's you don't leave room for pride. Now, corporate prayer, corporate worship is a totally different thing, right? Because you're not showing off. It's we're coming together to do this together. Like, that's a totally different thing. But there is so many people who want to tell the world the virtue signaling, like this is all over social media all the time, that like because of that we have to be so careful to not do the same. Okay. That, shuffle that. Exit stance, scribe. Alright, we're only taking 1 damage. It's very, very nice. Okay. I could potentially even enter Wrath this turn. Got some cards. Yeah. Let's do it. This is a big turn for us. Got it, right? Oh, he gets armor! He gets armor! Well, I'm gonna keep this for later. No, I can't. It's not retained, but whatever. Should be fine next turn. Die the next turn. We'll get this. Pressure. We fitted Zerk. Grab this. Do we heal or do we smith our other pressure point card? We actually have 2 of them. Or we could add 3 mantra every turn. Some decent options. Yeah, Zerg, I'm with you. I'm with you. It's a potentially tough fight, though. Yeah, let's smith. Let's do our pressure points. Okay, we got rid of both of those. Now, the question is, which one do we want? Do we want the armor every time we attack, 2 armor, block? Or do we want to have one of our stacks of pressure points? Because one of these will get rid of the last artifact, the other one will apply. I feel like we want the pressure points. And the reason why I'm saying that is because I don't have a lot of multi-hit attacks. So we're not spamming attacks. So we're not going to get a lot of armor out of it. Pressure point scales. This thing's going to eat my cards. Or we just play 13 more block. Yeah, we can miracle. We can do all of it. Yeah, let's just do all of it. This isn't as... It hits 3 targets, but it's not a lot. He stole my brilliance. Pressure point. It's a whole build. We got to keep building it. Now, I am going to get 10 armor, so we can just do an attack. Let's get our brilliance back. I'm going to steal my other one. Grab this. I'm actually not really changing stances, so we're not going to do that. And he stole it! Fine, take it! Oh, so many good cards. I have no energy. We've got to do the mantra, I think. We'll do the mantra. Can we afford a pressure point and not defend? We're taking so much damage. We got to do the mantra. This is such a painful turn. I'm gonna do this. This can be useful to take those little guys out. I can help the boss. If we have a divinity turn and we wall up when he's doing his death ray, we might even get to survive it. I don't know. Actually, really, it's the incense burner that'll help that. One zero cost. 2. It's not that great. Apply weak and vulnerable. We get this turn, but then after that, we'll wish that we were back in our cold stance. Like, the eruption's not going to do much work. We could do this and just exit the stance after. Very vulnerable. It's not retained. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get. We're not really gonna capitalize on it. If I play this, I do get 3 energy, so I can play a lot. What's coming up? And then after that, we have no idea. That could end the game. That's what that could do. But putting 3 vulnerable on him. All of them. Potentially very nice. We could get that 1 card back. Not this turn. Well, could this turn. Care. There's a big hit. We were 1 turn off with the incense burner. And we're going to be 1 mana short from entering divinity. Not that that would help me survive. But that is game. I'll have 63, so not game. Otherwise, enter calm. Kind of need to. This guy's gonna kill me. We'll have, if I enter calm, we'll be fine. So we'll protect ourselves from here, so we're just going to do pressure points. We have to. Divinity. It's not enough, we just lost. Because Divinity got us out of the stance. Well, not necessarily because of it, but... this will get me back my card that just goes... Yeah, it doesn't do me any good. GG. Both these will exit the Divinity stance, so we're not going to get the huge damage. GG. Well, do we still have the... That was the other run where we had the lizard tail. We had the lizard tail. If this had landed one turn earlier, we would have been fine. It would have made that 50-some damage hit be 1 damage. But that's just rolling the dice. That's all you get. That's how it goes. That was a fun one, but I don't really think we can really actually recommend pressure points. I don't think in reality... Oh, I can get 4. Get there. Yes, I can. Okay. So we're going to skip these, and we're going to go for the enemy, because look at this one. I can't go to the next one. We could almost, if it wasn't for him, we could almost get 2 elites out of that. I think I'm still going to do it. Alright, let's try to go... I think we're going to go for like a spam attack build. Like if we can get the pummeling and all that. Face! Leave my face alone! Good face or bad face? It's a good face! At the end of each combat, raise your max hit points by 1. Nice face. Well, there's another battle here yet. Oh! Ooh. There goes our freebie. That was the whole point. Should have gotten the relic or whatever. Ooh. No doubts. Not going to enter Wrath. We're gonna... I just wanted to apply the debuff. Okay, if I can't swap them. I could discard this, but I won't have this for next, because I want to exit the Wrath next turn, enter Calm. I want them in the opposite order. And instead we're going to end up discarding this in order to get here. I won't put a play. Waking up next turn anyway. No, we're gonna be one short. We have to use a potion here. Okay, change stances. We're gonna do some stance dancing. Just to avoid damage. Whenever you scry, return it to your hand. More spamming. So I have to do some scrying now. Here we go! The boot! Boot's really good. First attack does more damage. Boss time. We're gonna be hurting, is what this is gonna be. I might be able to get some attack that'll let us finish one off, but we're gonna take 20 damage. Wallop. So we can get 17 block and then enter Wrath. We'll only be doing 20. Because if we enter Wrath and if we're attacking this guy, then we're only... I think it's doable. Because we're getting... I'm taking advantage of this 8 extra damage. I guess I could do this Wrath first, and then this is going to do... What, normally 9? We'll do 18, so it'd actually be more. Play this first. No, we're not going to... that. Then we don't get that. If we're doing it in that order... Yeah. Yeah. Wait, 9? I thought... Oh, it was that first hit. Wait a minute, no. It was that's how much life he had left. Ah. That's how much life he had left. I'm gonna be weak next turn. Let's do a bigger hit. Yeah. I wasn't completely wrong, just mostly wrong. Wrong enough to cause damage to myself. Classic Druski. It's true. It's so very true. Not doing it, but we will do Ragnarok. If we can manage to get some strength here. 13 damage 5 times seems pretty okay. Yeah, it's okay. I can't get... I could scry, but I don't think there's any 0 cost. This is flurry blows. 4, 4. We do 5 because of this, so 5. So we'd have 12, but it's not enough. Can't get to here, so. You also forgot damage didn't carry over. See? Not alone. Yep, we can do that. So we're doing all the multi-hits. We just need to get some strength. Yeah, we're gonna just do that. Okay with that. We got him low enough that I'm not going to take the health damage for that. I'm going to do the strike because I know we're 25% less. We're going to do 4, not... No, we're going to do 5 no matter what because of the boots. The boots. We get the weave anyway. All right. Ooh, this is really good. If I can get more attacks per turn, like the weaves, flow through violence. Yeah, actually scry now. I took the wrong road. We were supposed to go here. I just missed a boss. Well, I did need the heal. We both know it, chat. We all know it. I needed to heal. Goodness. 26 damage. 8, 13. We do a dexterity on it's terrible. It's so terrible. No, we'll kill one of these guys. This will be preventing... I should have just done 2 of those. Right, we do 5 damage every time. We are getting strength from that. Scry. And this is not 3 damage, it's 5 damage. That scry means we get our other cards back for more damage. Okay, and we're gonna run the risk. The blob guy is usually my most efficient. It's gonna be Ragnarok. Didn't start with it, sadly. We play this multiple times this turn. Yeah, we'll be able to play it a bunch of times. We can enter Wrath right now. Drop that, we can grab Ragnarok right now and play it! One shot. Easy peasy. Enter Mantra. The Conjure Blade could be good, but I don't have any energy to really make that, because that's you know, we're trying to build the multi-hit, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I think I'd rather get the Mantra. We're creating cards? We're really not creating cards. We're redrawing the 0 costs. We just want to enter Divinity. Enemies have 1 extra, like, I can't do the Snake Eye. I cannot do the Velvet Choker either because we're specifically doing a build where we want to play all the cards. Like, we want to multi-play the 0 cost cards every turn. Like, the Weaves come back, which means this, like, you cannot play more than 6. It's awful. Our only option is the Philosopher's Stone, and that is so bad. Because one group of those birds, you know they're going to be my very first enemy on the next floor. The birds are going to one-shot me. Yeah, no Snake Eye with 0 cost card. Exactly, yeah. So all of my 0 cost cards are going to become like 3 or even just 1 and they're worthless. So yeah, I can't do that. The only option is this or skip. Multi-hit for the birds? I mean, it's that, but it's just, it's so bad. The birds are going to kill me. Birds. Left has 3. We need a shop. So center left, this would have, do we have 3 on the right too? Yeah, we do. We have 2 shops, right? 1, 2, and then cut to the center. And we can get 2 shops along the way. That's the play. We need shops. And the birds! No! We got Ragnarok though. That'll trigger some of them. Okay. Ragnarok first. See who we need to trigger. With you. We go ahead and get Vigilance. Let's play this. Actually, you're done with Twitch ads. Sorry. Birds. I knew they were going to be here. Yeah, we can scry that out of here. No, I don't have a 3rd attack for that. No. Well, we'll just eliminate this guy, I guess. Play all the things and don't take damage. Ooh, do we dare? This is really good with the build I'm trying to do. It's just dangerous. Let's upgrade it. Let's do it. Enter calm. One defend. Triple burn, that was fine. I mean, we started with Ragnarok. If we didn't start with that, it would have been a little different. But I'm glad that we started with it. I am planning on clicking this. The question is, do I end up doing something like the dexterity potion? I guess not. This doesn't have to be played right now. Okay. Oop. Scry. Remember, Scry now is getting us our attacks back. Strong block regardless. It's okay. It's an acceptable block. It's better than our base block. How many ways do I have to enter Wrath? We got Tantrum. Also, we are going to be entering Divinity some, so I think I'd rather do the Scry. The zeros. Gotta get rid of that one card. Oh, we could get a potion every turn. Upgrade all the cards for the rest of our combat. Some really good options here. Potions always appearing can be really nice. Applied Ragnarok, not in Wrath. It was fine. Treasure room. We are fairly early on the... I mean, we're actually... We'll get like one treasure out of it. I wasn't going to go this route. Or even this route. Like, we're just... There's... It's not always... Like, it only helps if it triggers it into like a second. Like, I need to trigger it twice. Don't forget, there's another shop coming up too. Here. This is really nice, by the way. So, for one cost with an upgrade, all your cards for the rest of the combat are the upgraded version. Which is really great. It's sort of, it's the start of the second floor, so we're 1/3 of the way through. And Wallop, yeah, because if we are adding to strength, then this is block as well. So the reason why I was saying that is there's the path I'm currently planning on has one. Like, it's only going to trigger every 4th treasure room that we go to, every 4th question mark that we go to. So we've got 1/3 of the map ahead of us that I'm only going to get one question mark room. We've already passed 1/3. We're on the 2nd floor. And on here, unless we decide to deviate and go like here, and skipping out on the elite, this elite, and we could get 3 of them, it's true. And maybe because of it, we'd just be like, well, we'll get another random relic. It's a different random relic, but it's one that we don't have to lose health for. And maybe that is better. And I hadn't thought about that. But that was why. That was why. But looking at it now, considering that there's a fireplace here too, maybe we do get the treasure, because we can trigger it 3 triggers instead of the 1. Because it was just going to be 1. I was going to follow here, here, and then the 1. And the 1, then we'd only have 1/3 of the map left. But now I can actually get 3 of the 4, plus an extra rest. That's not too bad. 147. Get the we can do. Where's my smite? My wallop. Right? We wanted wallop. And then not much left, but let's save it. Yeah, we need to upgrade at rest. The one I'm doing is just scrying, right? I'm not drawing it. So this is for next turn. Those 2 together would be very nice. Of course, this guy gains armor every hit. Like, he's kind of the anti of our build. This enemy here. I'm gonna leave him anyway. We'll play vulnerable next turn. Kind of wish I could have afforded the other thing too. It's our buddy. The white elephant there. Now we could miracle and use a strike and it would just give me 5 damage, but it's just... He's not attacking. Interesting. So... Into Wrath after the fact? Like, we could play this. This is our only attacks anyway, so what if we just go ahead and play this? Now we're in Wrath for all of those 3 attacks. He's down to 7 life. Our cards we enter Wrath. Start your turn, scry. I'm going to, because we have 2, we're hoping for more, but we have 2 of the weaves whenever you scry, so this is extra damage every single turn. Oh my. Alright, that's unpleasant. We're gonna do this first. Enter Wrath and hit 3 times. Well, I'm gonna hit the big guy. I should put that on a different one, though. Oh. We scry it, but we're not gonna discard it. If I had discarded, would it have come back right away though? Oh. That was actually a turn I should have used the explosive. Like the start of this, I should use the explosive potion because we're full on potions. It's okay. Another tantrum. I do need a way to exit Wrath. Like, this is good, but I need a way to exit it too. I have to use this now. I can play this. Play the filler. It takes so much damage. If I do vulnerable on one, can I eliminate him? No, because we'll have. I can do strength. This would have 18. And then we lose the 8. And then I can play eruption, get this back. But then all these guys, I can't play eruption. Is what it comes down to. I just can't play the eruption. So vulnerable won't matter, but I think dexterity will. How did I miscalculate the energy? Well, I'm not going to play it. Okay, now we might. That's going to kill him. And I can still play this to get out of it. We'll get Flurry of Blows back. Scry for 20. Well, it's. I guess that was the block. Like I don't have any of the scry things to get them back in my hand at the moment. I don't even need Ragnarok. The wallop is my way to get block at the moment. I think we're gonna not do the shop. 200 is a decent amount, but we did just take a lot of damage. With everyone having extra armor, I'm kind of paranoid. They're vulnerable though. Oh, that's so amazing! Haha. We draw a 0 cost? Like that, there we go. I've got 2 tantrums already. I can't do another one. We can do the lucky though. Start calm. Like that. We need to upgrade it. Well, we'll upgrade it hopefully after this. And if not, like, we've got another one. Like, I agree we needed to, but I was worried about this fight, right? Like, being healed. Going into this fight with 20 health didn't seem good. Starting calm. Just get that card back and kill that guy. Definitely playing that. Play this. Keep this. Oh, it's not plus 8. Still just about be done. Now we're going to gain 2 block every time we hit him. This would have been a time to enter Wrath. I could scry for it. I don't need the armor this turn, so yeah, let's scry. No, but I will get the Flurry of Blows. Here we go. All right. You go. Ragnarok's so helpful. Do another one. I can't keep losing the energy though. And we're never gonna have only one attack. Like I can't do any of these. And we want to farm the question marks, as always. Relic, lose 97. Fear. Yeah, I can lose the fear potion. Ooh, start with armor. Not bad. And this time we get the upgrade here. Now this is playable. Really wasn't. No, the snake-o! It's a snake! He's vulnerable already. I still have full mana. Do we enter Calm? Or do we just try to kill him next turn? I think we stay in Wrath and try to kill him next turn. It's gutsy. Got a couple ways to get into Wrath still. I have 3 tantrums? No, we shuffled already. Wait, what? How did I just... Oh, that's right. The tantrums go back in my deck. That's right. Yeah, sure. Forgot how all that worked. Okay, we did get a tantrum back. Enter Wrath. Draw cards. Your hand is full. Is amazing. Yes, please. Got a shop after all. And this is amazing. Oh goodness, there's some good choices here. So this, because we're playing so many cards a turn, this is huge. Every time you play five cards, 10 damage to everything. So that's huge because we're trying to cycle all those cards. Potentially, I could get the membership card first. We need to do some math because that's going to cut everything else's cost in half. I would like the Blood Vial because not only does it heal you at the start of each combat, but there's also an event that will trigger with it. So, lots of good choices. Potentially can skip the Blood Vial, but I think I really want to get the membership card. We don't have enough money for all 3. I think this is the 3rd choice. Wish you could sell. 20 short. I'm not going to get another tantrum, though. I think it's too much. We'll grab that. Okay. What are we up against? Him? He can't be tough. What would we upgrade if we did upgrade? Ragnarok's done. This is done. You would get 14 damage to all. This would be free. What does fasting upgrade to? Hold on. Do we have it, or is that back in the shop? It might have been stream delay. Oh, this one. We already have it upgraded to. It was a 3/3. Now it's a 4/4. It's already upgraded. Yeah, and this is 14. Like, this is actually good for our build. This is really good. That's 14 to all, and we're going to trigger it multiple times. 4 times on the Tantrum is really nice too. Eruption still going down in 1 cost is okay, but I don't think we need to. 3 mantra every turn though. Means in 4 turns with nothing else for mantra, we'd get in 4 turns instead of 5. It's really nice. Just lucky. I think everything gets +1 more, but the damage doesn't matter because if you're under, because I have the boot, any damage I do that's under 5. Yeah, well, I can't highlight it. Anything that's under 5. 4 or less. Here we go. We'll increase it to 5. So if we increase this from 3 to 4, we're doing 5 either way. Let's just do this. Not attacking, we're not going to get calm. Close. I might play the Miracle and use Scrawl, but right now is not a emergency. Definitely going to play this. It's just we've got the mana and we can't use it, so I think I will. And I could potentially even use the energy potion and stuff. Do I play these other ones? I don't think so. I think we Miracle and then we do this. Alright, lot happened here. Whenever you scry, yep, we do all of our powers, I think. Then we can do scrying. Do I have any other things that'll use up his artifact? Because otherwise we're not going to get to use that at all. I don't think I do. The artifact does not matter. I mean, the talk to the hand does not matter. Ooh. I can get the Tantrum right now. And then the question is what happens next turn. I'm going to discard this. 8 times. Or 8 damage 3 times. But we'll get more by changing stances. Hold on. We get a flurry of blows back. Yeah. I can get the scry just to get another attack back. Like I can, but I don't think we need to. I think we just do these 2 attacks. Those are going to do more. I mean, that's not bad for round 1. Round 1, no Ragnarok. Yeah, if we had gotten the upgrade thing, like that was the big one, but we didn't get it. Round 1, no Ragnarok, half his health. I'm okay with that, I think. Potentially, if he was vulnerable or something like that, I would do attack potion, just try to capitalize on it, but we can't do it. Okay, we can scry at the start. I want all 3 of these, I think. Although I can potentially do without this. Do that, and then they're not attacking, so we're just gonna go. This is hitting really hard, isn't it? Scry. Yeah, actually, we want that. And then we hit, and then we hit, and then we scry, and then we hit on turn 2. He's dead. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with. Worked out all right. That's 1 shot boss the first floor, and 2 shot the second floor. Easy peasy. Also, the potential for gaining 3 strength would be really good with our build. Upgrade a random card in your deck. That's really cool. I don't think I've ever seen that card. We are gaining some mantra every turn, but it's not the build. It's just incidental to the build. Choose a card, play the draw, play it twice. We can't upgrade twice, but we could potentially play like Ragnarok twice or something. It costs 4. I can't even play this. Most of these I can't play. If we had gotten that white beast, then we would be having a potion every turn, and we could double the effectiveness of the potions. Not. Need to be able to rest, or we get the curse and 3 relics. I'm gonna do that, I think. Here we go, the bell. Curse of the bell. Here we go. Yes, strength. That's so awesome. Next 2 non-boss checks contain 2 relics. Amazing. We're getting so many relics, and a little bit of block. Can we get 2 chests for that? Is there 2 chests? 1. There will be because we got the tiny chest. We just need to get 1 more question mark. We'll get 2 out of it. It's good because we still have not actually gotten 1. 3 here. 4, 5. We can actually get another if we take that left path, although I don't want to fight him. What about the right? 3, 4, 5, 6. We only need 5. So we take the right path. And we can even get a shop along the way. Okay, right path it is. Let's shop here too. I don't have any money, but okay. This is exciting. All right, we have no defense, so we're gonna go into Wrath and try to kill him first round with the vulnerable. Yes. Yes, we are. That because we're killing him. Another one of these is nice. Last card plays draw cards. Cards from discard pile into your hand and retain them. Enter calm. End your turn. End your turn though. Draw and exit your stance. That's. I feel like having more ways to get out of Wrath would be useful. And everything's cheaper. Another one. Mirror. Another Ragnarok. Another one of these. How to pronounce that? Panache? 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 I don't know. Another one? Well, it's there, but playing it a second time in one combat will do nothing. It just gives me more chance for it to show up with a bigger deck. And I don't think that's worth it. I do like the Gremlin Horn for regular fights because you can get that extra energy and get the draw. Not gonna help us. Well, I guess it technically will trigger it once on the last boss. So I don't think we do it. I like this on Ragnarok though. I really do. I think that's my play. It's an upgraded Ragnarok. Draw cards whenever you enter Wrath could be nice too. Also, this just being able to enter Calm whenever we need to would be really nice. Should we remove a card? Can't remove this. In case anyone's wondering, cannot be removed. You can remove and still grab this, but we are entering Wrath a lot. Well, let's just do that. We're fine. It's totally fine. All right, that was the tiny chest, but it triggered the best chest. Like, I don't know if everyone knows this. The different chests, just by the graphics of them, they actually have, before you open them, they actually have different quality items because this one has a chance for boss items. The small one, and there's like the triangular one, like that one's medium, the small one's small. Why would that matter? Well, there is the relic that whenever you open up a chest, you get a curse, and you might be like really against that idea of getting a curse in your hand, so you could wait for a chest like this, but I don't care. Yeah, so mummified hand. Here's our double thing. It's so great. It's so great. So nice. All right. Do this. Memory game. Evaluate. Discovery. Regret. Discovery. Now the question is, do we actually want the discovery card? Is that they're just right here and here? I forgot what it did already. Because we can get discovery, but what does it do? Does it draw cards from my deck? Is it drawing from my draw pile? Like pulling cards from my deck and setting their cost to 0? Or is it creating random new ones? Because random new ones. One through random adds to your hand, cost 0. Okay, okay. Eruption, foreign, evaluate, which is right here. Yeah, it's fine. Get an insight. We like drawing cards. Ah! It's actually really good first round here. Not quite as good as a Ragnarok would be. It's going to be, what, 21? Actually, I forgot we've got the mummified hand. We can do everything, can't we? I'm gonna save that for just a second because we can do all the things. Okay. Because I can potentially enter Wrath still and then leave. Whenever you scry, we can scry. Yeah, hold on. We can make this work, guys. So 21 damage. Not that, not that. We gotta play this. Then we play this. Then we just play this and we get them back, but it doesn't matter. Alright, easy peasy. Full on potions. Looking at people actually. I don't really think this is going to do me much good. 0 cost scrawl though. I'll try it. If it gets 1 card because of that, it'd be totally worth it. Alright. So these are making other cards free, which is amazing. Yeah, we'll do that next turn. Feeling pretty good about all this. Now we're scrying. Yeah, let's keep them all. Enter Wrath. Potentially could take a lot of damage here, but thought being I have Scrawl. And I've got the Wallop. Intercom. So we can do Wallop. I didn't even use the scrawl. Well, I can still enter. Do I need to enter Tranquility? We'll just retain that. We'll be fine. Totally fine. Okay, scry you. It's not attacking this turn, so I don't necessarily need that. Let's get the fasting though, because. Now, because this is already upgraded, I don't need to play this before it, and this will make something else free. Maybe that one. Okay, it didn't. Not attacking. Ragnarok, we need it. So he is attacking, but I'm going to keep these two. Exit your stance. No. Can I do anything else? I can play the Defend. It's just going to get 10%. Every card we play is 10%. We can do the Miracle, the Defend, and then we play the Ragnarok for 27 per hit. Then we draw... Oh, I don't have mana for that. Sorry. I can exit the stance, though. It's fine. And then we keep hitting him because we're not done. All right. Need to use potions. Getting the mantra is not bad, but with our multi-hits, I think Talk to the Hand is our way to go. I want to make this free. Hey, Christian, 5-stream streak. Very cool. The run does seem healthier. I agree. And we're going to get 2 relics from this. It's our last one with our... What is it? The Russian nesting doll. How do you pronounce that? The Matryoshka? But this is the common chest, so it's okay. We're going to get 2 commons, but I don't want to skip it. And we're going to get some... Yeah, so when we enter the rest site, we're going to heal regardless, and then this means we can add a card to our deck. Not that I want to add more. Good. Keep hugging the right for the question marks. Shops at a discount. Max health fruit juice. Artifact's really nice too. Not doing that many debuffs. I do want this, and part of the reason why I want this is because it is a power, and we've got the Mummified Hand, so for 1 cost, we will make something else cost free, which usually be a 1 cost, but they might be a 2 or more, right? So, like, it's free to play, and we're just going to draw cards, so I like that. And similarly, the Sadistic Nature is free to play, and it means another card is free. Like, those are really nice. Secret streams? No, what's happening, Christian, is about once a week, either Twitch or YouTube or both decide, because I'm multi-streaming, they decide that my channel should get disconnected consistently. And so if on a day where you're here at like the first half of the day, but then you're done, you moved on, you did what you needed to do or whatever, but halfway through I lose my stream and I have to like completely restart the stream, it might not count the other half because it's a second stream. So that's what's killing your record. It's not anyone's fault. I'm trying to avoid it, but I can't help it. Is Panacea temporary? Yes, it's a temporary artifact. Whereas this is every combat, I would start with an artifact. So this is every time, this is whenever it happens to come up. Oh, when it's upgraded, it is 2. It is 2. Now, and there's also this 5 max hit points. It's just nice. Like, I almost always grab it just because. I'm going to grab these. It's 100. I'd have 42 left. I can't get anything else. I can't even get that. I can't. But I think I will. This is more tempting than that to me because then this is just always on. The reason being, though, is that the Mummified Hand. This makes other cards free. We can still get a cut through fate, though. Yeah. Because we like the scry. A glowing tesseract spinning and shifting. All right, we can add random colorless cards, losing health to do it. A lot of the colorless cards are free, and free might just be the way to go here and draw other cards. Let's just do it. Okay, there's that Panacea. I don't think we need to worry about reducing costs. Enemy losing 9 strength can potentially be huge. And this is to all, and don't forget I have this. So this would be 16 damage if I play it first. 16 damage to everything, but I like this idea. Or another one. Random skills. No, not random skills. Discard pile and you draw pile. I actually kind of don't want to because we're playing around where if the cards are in our discard, then we get them back. From your hand to the bottom of your draw. Cost 0 until played. Heal. Draw 3 cards. I don't need this. It's going to be one of these two. I think the draw. Right. So much energy. Teapot? I think I do, right? Yeah, there it is. I do have the teapot. We're full. I'm really thinking I'm going to do the attack potion just to hit him with when he's vulnerable, because we're probably going to get a potion from this as well. I've got the 2, and who knows, we might get a freebie, and if they're 1 cost, we can still use Miracle. Actually, no, this is free, so draw 2, and then wallop! Okay. It's a decent round 1. We did get Ragnarok. It's decent. Now everything's going to do 1 damage. Actually... it's going to do 5 because we have the boot. You want to enter... I want to enter Wrath. We're gonna have 15. He's gonna hit me for 24. Is that worth a potion too? Probably not. Yeah, I could teach him a lesson, but the problem is it's only 1 damage right now, and then so it doesn't work. And then it's exhausted, so I can't. There's our Ragnarok. Might even make it free. We did. Okay, so if we do this, I can scrawl. Maybe we can get Wrath. Not enter Wrath. I could draw 3 cards and exit my stance, which would give me some, but I now need to do something first, so... play this. I'm trying to have, so I've got what, 9 cards? If I do this, we're only drawing 2. So I need to get rid of another one. But if we're in Wrath, then, you know, these cards are a little bit more valuable to me. Yeah, we can use Energy Pot too. I agree. But I'm trying to think of what we want to get rid of here. It might just be the Defend. Then we draw the 3. Still can't enter Wrath. We can play everything. Don't need to play some of them, but we can play everything. We might actually get there with Ragnarok, actually. Alright. It's not going to trigger. They're just lucky. We are actually at the point where we have to scroll our relics, chat. Love it. Love to see it. This will give me another chest right here. At the start of your turn, gain a mantra. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Right, this guy has thorns. This guy explodes. This thing is amazing. I am going to want some armor. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna get the scroll because of the. If I do all my attacks here, Ragnarok now. With 4 of them, I think on. Is this gonna do more than the Ragnarok? Because it's our. Have we already done an attack? We did. No, they're just hurt. Yeah, we haven't done that yet, so this hasn't triggered yet. Whenever you enter Wrath, this would enter the Wrath, then we could Ragnarok, but we won't get the 8. Still, it would have. What is it? 7, and then that's doubled. It'd be 14. It'd be close. I just don't like the fact that this is going to hit me. I wanted to do more armor. We enter Wrath, draw cards, and then make something else free. Two cards. Nice, because that passive is not triggering that, so... Actually, don't have enough to play Ragnarok now. Oops. Energy pot? We could, but I think it can be done. I wanted to get a little bit more block first. Like I could play this now. Enter Wrath on this guy. I was trying to avoid taking any damage from the thorns. The thorns was what I was looking at. I think this would just do Scry 6, not Scry 3 twice, and I don't think I care about that so much. Smites, because Smite actually costs, I'm not so sure I like that either. Weak. Now we automatically heal because of the feather, because it's amazing. So we're full health. We just want to gain 3 mantra every turn instead of 2. Not applying debuffs. Yeah, I think we just want to. Here we go. Six energy. I think Master Strategy is not bad here. Tantrum. We burst him down. I think so. Depends what's in this. We can't channel anything, but we could do the 32 damage. This is gonna cost. This is free. It's not free. It's not free, but it is 66 damage. I don't have a way to get out of my stance. Three block for each card in hand. So hold on. What do we have? 7, so 21, 21 block. The wallop's gonna give me 20. It's not terrible. I just don't know if I want to be. I'm gonna do this anyway. All right. Then we're not taking damage. Okay. I'm gonna use that. Die next turn. We can do the 5 mantra and enter divinity much faster. Okay. Our plated armor is going to go down by 2, sadly. Enter Wrath, Miracle, and Ragnarok, and Hope? Got the energy potion and Scry. Yeah, it'll be totally fine. Here we go. Oh! Yeah, alright. I knew it'd be fine. Since I do have the energy, I think we're gonna use that. Maybe? And this is gonna give me 2. I've got the potion. Let's get the weave. Drop you. Make other things free. I won't be able to actually afflict him with this, but we can at least make it go away. If it was an emergency, I could use this for the wallet, but I don't think it's an emergency. I think we're fine. We're retaining this now. Just a good turn. Divinity next turn? Don't need that necessarily. Although we will have the weave. That's another trigger of the weave. Yeah, we would just want all of it. We just want all of it. So we weave, scry, and then weave. All right. More than our last run. We were at 1,000 or something. Easy peasy. Hey Uno, shields up, my friend. Ascension 7. We've actually made some progress today. For those just joining, I'm sure you're joining because you are already a Slay the Spire fan. If not, you are about to become one. But Slay the Spire 2 coming out a week from today. And along that path, I have been trying to make sure I get to level Ascension 20 on all the characters. The problem is I never got to there with the Watchers. So we've done it with these 3. Well, I did it when the game first came out years ago. And then the Watcher I never did. So that's kind of what we've been doing. I started this journey when it was already level 4 on Ascension. So I haven't made that many steps. But we got 2 of them today already, which is actually quite great. I'm very excited about this. So, in other news, with the release of Slay the Spire II in a week, on Thursday next week, I don't know what time of day on Thursday, but I'm planning on streaming it as soon as it happens, and I'm going to be streaming continuously for a number of hours. The thought is to celebrate. We might do, and I would love to have some feedback, whether here or on Discord or whatever. We might actually do something of a subathon and just see how far Pastor Druski can go on streaming Slay the Spire II. I don't know. I've never done one. Literally never done one. So we'll see. But the idea being I actually can continue to stream into Friday, potentially into Saturday. The hard cutoff would be Sunday. But that's a thought. It's a thought. It's still in just the realm of the thought, not necessarily something confirmed. That's where you guys come in. I would love to know your thoughts on that. It will be, I did not, by the way, for those who also have been keeping up with things, I did not get the Twitch front page promotion opportunity. I applied, but so did, I think, every other streamer on Earth. And for some reason, they didn't choose me. So I didn't get that. So there will be every other streamer on the Earth streaming that game. So, you know, it'll be a lot of us streaming it. You'll have to scroll down really far if you've not already followed and all that on the stream here to find me. So choose a card, random potions, remove 2 cards, random boss. I don't like any of these. Should have applied with a dad joke. I say that I'm gonna do dad jokes, but I think the last time I did, I actually gave them a dad joke, and I think that's what did it. And I instead, in my haste, because I did it, like you get like 3 weeks window, and I had applied, and then Slay the Spire II release date was announced the day of the closure of the window, and I was like, I gotta scramble to change the date, and I had like 2 hours left to change it, and I wasn't thinking, all right, dad jokes. I was just trying to make sure I changed the date. So it didn't end up happening, but that's why no dad joke happened. Speaking of though, you guys familiar with some astronomy? Your constellations and all that? Big Dipper, Little Dipper, all those different things. Well, I have an opinion. I think Orion, I think his belt is a waste of space. I think it's a waste of space, chat. The Druskets just got... It's a waste, Orion's belt, the constellation. It's a waste of space. A waste of time? No, that's only if you make a belt out of watches. That's a waste of time. Orion just has a lot of space. I don't know if I want to... I don't want to do this one. I think that we can do better. Even just like the first 3 being freebies. If it means that we take out a boss. Because that's all we had last run, and we didn't even take out the boss with it. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. If those don't trigger as enemies, we'll still have 1 left. What's beyond? If they don't trigger, we can get double boss freebie. And there's 4 in the line. We've got to do it. Okay, no whammies. All right, the golden idol, which is amazing. Curse. And no whammies. Remove a card. How about that injury? Amazing. Can't get that though. Not doing pressure points, sadly. Tantrum's really good. I think I will get it. It is on sale. And an exit stance. All right. No whammies. We done it, chat. We got a mango. Okay. He has 1 health. Boop. Even got the emerald key. Look at us go. Shuffle through violence. We could. Now. Oh, if I go here, we guarantee we get the other one. Incredible. We did it. We got the double. 4 times on the tantrum. Or make this cost just 1. Let's do the 4. We did it. Look at that. Streamer luck. Streamer luck. Miracle Plus. I think we're going to get some mantra here, guys. Flower. Look at all this. All right, our first actual fight. Ooh, this... All of our exit stances are happening right now, so if I enter... I can't do the big hit yet. We're going to just do this. We'll enter calm. But all of the... Our only way to get out of Wrath is right here, so... We'll let our... We have small enough hand, their deck, that we can cycle. Forgot about the cleat, the horn cleat, though. We could have gotten some defense. So we're just going to hang out for a turn, get that insight. We should have an extra energy this turn as well. Okay, well, next turn's hopefully the big attack. Okay. He's waking up anyway, though, right? So we have to hit him. So, a little sad. A little sad that we didn't... Like, that was the turn I wanted all that to happen. Wanted the tantrum here. Get it. Did not get it. I can exit the stance here. Every time we change stance, we're also getting block. Very free chocolate chips. Mind if I do? Do we go for the calm? Or actually we can maximize the armor. Right? $12, $12, $20. We can't do it. Oh, hold on. I almost completely ruined that. Because I forgot I was entering. Hey, mummified hands, it's amazing. Forgot we were entering Wrath. Okay, but mostly I'm going to grab it because of the mummified hand. Wow, alright. Let's keep going. Memory? Oh. Trip. Okay, so... There it is. Eruption, protect. So trip, eruption, protect. Protect. And... Okay, so... There's another decay somewhere in here. I'm going to avoid it by intentionally going back here. Got a couple cards that are good. Boss. Uno with his quote of the gremlin knob. So I think we're just going to do the strike and then vigilance. We retain this, that'll lower its cost. But we are going to go right back into the tantrum. For free. Alright, not bad. Frozen egg. Now these are upgraded, and we're playing every one of these powers that we get, we're playing because of the mummified hand. So yes, please. Another tantrum? Actually, let's do flurry. Tantrum's so good, though. We need another tantrum. Hoping that we don't regret that. We've got some decent momentum again, guys. I'm feeling pretty good about it. What does this do? Innate. Oh, it's interesting. 3 miracles. Okay, I've got to lower the mana cost of this. It's killing me. Did I really want to enter Wrath? You better. You better. I did not want to enter Wrath on this first turn. I'm glad we just talked about how I feel okay about this. I'm glad we just had that conversation. Okay, well. GG. Maybe. Pride comes before the fall. Still can't exit the Wrath. I could use the miracle to not take 1 damage. Before winter, good point. Take the 1 damage. Calm. Now I can retain this. It'll be cheaper too, right? Establishment, yeah. So we'll retain all those. Exit stance. We're going to go with this in order to do more damage with this. gonna just keep retaining. We can do regular block. I'm not gonna exit the stance. Should I? No, he doesn't do big damage till the next turn. I'm gonna just block. Don't have enough damage because of that armor. 18, 30 damage. Hold on. 7 and 18, so 40. That's 45. And that's exactly what it is. But we'd enter Wrath after, so we have to do this first. Okay. The order mattered. We almost killed ourselves. That was entirely self-inflicted there. Now, Vault, because we have the Mummified Hand, Vault is amazing. There's a really good chance we can trigger Vault a lot. Whenever you open a non-boss chest, obtain a curse. Get the extra energy. No one offering the energy. We did not heal to full, but we got a significant heal. 3 enemies, 3 elites possible. I can go straight to the shop, or we can delay the shop till here and get like 3 question marks. That better. It's not attacking, so let's tantrum. Gain 4 more armor. 1! Ah! No! No, we don't like the birds. Eliminate him. I could enter calm. Keep it. Okay, do we trigger the vault being? We do. Take an extra turn after this one. This will end my turn. So do all the things first. Actually, just finish him, right? We vault. He still actually has... Oh, I could have knocked him out of the air. I didn't realize. That would save it. And we're still going to take massive damage. I messed that up. I did not know that's how that works. I never do vault. Now we know. So it would actually retains the debuffs on them. So the flight, had I done the scry here, he would have been knocked out of the air. Still, he's going to take plenty of damage on his turn. So am I. Cryptic writings. It's the Necronomicon. The first attack played each turn that costs 2 or more is played twice every turn. And you get a special curse. So there we go. And a special relic. Start of each combat, we have +3 strength. Oh. Now I need attacks that cost 2 or more to trigger that, and I just got rid of the only one I think was the eruption. So we have to keep our eyes open for that. We gotta play him twice. We wasted the such a bad start. We wasted the strength and we wasted the vulnerability. Extra turn. No escape from the curse! The Necronomic curse! I want to exit. Now I want to exit the stance. Still can't exit the stance. GG. That was so bad. We had such a good start to that. Fell apart all at the last moment. And there was an ad break going on, so everyone on Twitch has no idea we just died. You can no longer rest at rest sites? This character gets no heal. Alright, so we can get one. Get 4 total on the left, so yeah. Now, one of the reasons why I chose this one instead of that one is there's the tiniest of chances that we would get the winged boots, and I could jump over to this side and not have the fight, and then I could potentially have gotten both of those. No whammies. Money. No whammies. Boss chest with the pair. Okay. Whenever you enter a shop, heal. Incredible. Next attack you play costs 0. Though. It's 2 random cards. The defense. 400 gold already. Defend pluses here are going to be important, I think. Do 20 damage. I would get extra energy. I don't think I can kill this. Do attack or another attack. Okay. Bare minimum, but take it. Bleeding here. Cards. Okay, we can enter Wrath and then enter Calm. I could have maybe killed that one actually. Well. Get 20 damage. Okay, I was like, I don't know if I can do this. Nice to afflict him with 3 vulnerable. That's not going to necessarily line up, is it? Though if I do attack right now, we might get either one or both of those next turn. That's possible. The problem is this is my only way to exit stance, unless we miracle out of it right away. Which I'm gonna risk it. Let's do a big attack, and we need both of those cards. We got them. Okay, so we're gonna apply vulnerable. We're gonna enter calm, but do we do the regular attack? I think we do a regular attack with this, that. And we need to kill him pretty fast. Still vulnerable. Have to use our I've got to do it because I can't afford the damage here. Ugh. Oh my goodness. All right, got some money. Okay, do we not fight this thing? There's no shop for me to reach. There's no extra rest site for me to reach. I can get 3 question marks this route, which could be shop or rest sites. But we'd be skipping this. I think this is a death sentence, so I think that's the play. Like, this is potentially really great. I got 800 sitting around. I just need a chance to spend it. This would be 12 block. I can potentially do the big damage over here. Do the miracle right now, just to, because we're gonna be weak next turn. Get that full value. Oh, okay, well. Attack here. We got the shop, and we get to heal by entering the shop. Oh my goodness. Alright. 800 gold in the shop. Tiny chest again. And we still have 2 right here. Like, I think tiny chest is actually really good right now. I'd like to get the diva form. Do I have the doubt to get rid of? I do. Have this. It's also not against the rules to just save our money again. We used up the mob bank already. Oh well. I don't think these are going to wildly change the game. Lizardtail might. Oh, we found the monster! Roar! Don't play that because he just gets strength. Make him stronger. Okay, we're gonna Wrath, vulnerable. Make this cheap. Ooh, we like that one. I've been spoiled the last couple of runs on ways to enter Wrath. I don't have another way to enter Wrath. So. We need more gold. Obviously, we need more gold. That much is clear. Form. Is what it is. We needed to get the diva form. So enter Wrath. Scrying. Should we get the insight? I'll do insight and strike, and that's all I can do. I'm Crush! It's actually really tempting to use the explosive potion. Because then the 2 guys only have 22 life instead of 32 life apiece. Or I don't have the I thought I used Flurry of Blows. If I had, we could have changed stance here. Play it first. No, I'm already in Wrath. Yeah. Didn't have to use a potion at all. Okay. Ragnarok is here. We already have a diva form. Has to be there. Ooh. It's got to be the energy, right? Like this is great. I think we need the energy. Just don't want to make all the enemies have plus strength. Because you know birds are going to hit us first. 3 on the right. Shops. 2 shops on the right. Yeah, okay. Path is clear. Draw this and enter calm. Let's leave those for next turn. So I can go into Wrath. A couple hits and enter calm. I can get this. So sad. Pressure points. It's the same problem every time. I can't exit Wrath. Scry. Or... No, I'm not going to do it. Can't play it. I have to be next turn. I could potentially play that around the, right? It'd be 8 times 6 more damage. But it's such a rare thing that would happen. I think I'd rather just go draw cards. Attacking. It retains. So risk. Okay. I wasn't worried. You were worried, but I wasn't worried. I was confident. I knew. If you shuffle your draw pile, scry. Lodge. That's the spice. It must flow. We can make strikes actually better. Anything else that has strike? So the Ironclad has a bunch of things that have strike in it. It's really cool. No curse to get rid of. No, these aren't really inspiring me. Do we have... We do have another shop not far from here. I'm gonna just waste my money for no reason. Flying vulnerable's not bad. Remove something, like just remove a strike. This could be good, but I'm gonna run the risk that we've got something better around the corner. Now this isn't ethereal. It's important. Can't play it. Still taking 21 damage here. That might not have been the greatest. If I enter Wrath, you get 2 energy back, but not 3. But if I did enter Wrath, we could wall up for 30, and we're still taking lots of damage, but we'd be taking, what, he's doing 21, he's doing 42 damage if I'm in Wrath. Right now he's doing 21. I'm actually taking less damage if I do that. Right, because we're going to make that 30 block. Okay. Have it. Rock. All vulnerable and go time. Nice. Vulnerable with our magnetic strength, mutagenic strength. Another flurry. This still does need to be cheaper. Free. This is like almost unplayable half the time. That's not gonna. Okay. We can dig for relics. We got a hand of greed. Oh, these are all so good. I'm glad we saved. I'm glad we saved. I want to dig for relics. I'm not going to do the hand of greed, I don't think. I want that. So this is going to make elites have less hit points, and obviously we're going to fight all the elites we can. And then just, we get all the digging. Do I need another way to exit my stance? Do I want fasting? Is this what I think it is? I have a package, chat. It might be a day early from the prediction, but 2 weeks late from when it was originally supposed to arrive. Hold on. It is! Chat, we have the pulley for the tensioner on our dryer. We can have clean clothes! Or at least clothes that aren't, we clean them. They're just not, like, when we dry them, they don't get all stiff and everything, because it'll be in the dryer! That's how we're celebrating Lent, is fixing the dryer, so no lint. Oh, good day, good day. All right. That'll be what I'm doing probably in the morning. Okay, I think we do want this. I might do that. How many ways do I have to exit? I think we need one more. All right. All right. 1 gold. Perfect. Perfect. And it's a little book of stabbing. Because you're a preserved insect now. Little stabbing. Okay, we could do the diva form, but we're taking 16 damage. Now, if I... Yeah, actually, we totally can. There we go. That's totally fine. None of you are even excited. You're not even remotely excited about this, chat. We can wash our clothes again. Nobody cares. Enter Wrath. Can't kill anything and I can't exit it, so... Not what we want, I guess. Let's just get the block. Clothes can be washed already. You don't appreciate it until it is gone. Is what the reality here is. Hold on, play this. Answer every turn. Retain to enter calm. It's okay, but we're not really building off calm. A lot of work in the morning. I mean, that's my schedule though. Like, I'm streaming from noon till the evening, so the only window I have to fix the thing is the morning. Same plan, I guess. I target this guy first because he's going to gain strength every turn, so I don't want him to build up. Just exit it again? We're okay. Do this for a turn. Not even attack, but... Could have done that first. Oh yeah, we're... All the status effects. Alright, time to actually play. Let's do some damage now. Bad. You like this. So little. Enter calm and draw 3 cards. Costs a lot though. Fasting going. Now. I do need some armor. We might be using our explosion potion. Strike, exploded. potion here and then armor. Get rid of the 15 damage. Upgrading my cards would not get me like anything cheaper or anything like that where I could play more. Just go for the armor. Sadly, they're going to run out of vulnerable. Could use the miracle for this, but I like taking the damage. Okay. Hey, heal at the boss fights. Bad. This can be okay. Corruption, but we don't have that much damage to do. I don't want to discard anything, so I'll just get those next turn, I guess. So what I can do is I can enter calm, corruption, kill. Okay, and then just move on. Hope that we can do all the things. Okay. Let's see what. No. Okay. Gained intercom. Dig. Happy flower. I knew we'd find that. Couple of feet away. Let's get both our powers going. What's nice is that the Diva form cancels out the downside of our minus energy. Then some. And we actually got to trigger this. We got an extra energy with the Art of War. Because we can enter Wrath, Ragnarok, and go to Fear. Do we add to that? I could enter. That's miracles. Okay, we could upgrade everything now. What are you when you're upgraded? Are you free? Can't click it to find out. It's only going to be these three cards getting upgraded. Hold on. What if we make it 4 cards getting upgraded? This could be great later, but this early in the fight, no. I think we're going to grab this. Upgrade. Get the 23 block. Can I exit? Yeah, I can enter calm. That's right. That's right. And this one is free. So we enter Wrath. The upgrade there. That's good call, but my instincts proved correct, and it was free. Alright, I think rather than the cut through fate, we're going to do the fear, no evil, get our calm, and then a defend. Which means we eliminate you. Do this. We take no damage. We eliminated the little guys. Cards. Cards. Ugh. If we don't play any attacks, we can get energy next turn. I do actually have a couple. There's really no benefit. I can do one more defend, and then that's all we need. Insight going. Maybe I do. Just hang out. Energy next turn, hope for better draw. So where we change stances. We can't put vulnerable on him. But I can change his stance, get this back, get the wallop. I could play this. What do we have coming up? I'll play it safe. And we get that again, yay! Ah! Oh, he didn't attack. Okay, because he's summoning, that's right. I knew that. I knew that he'd be summoning. No. Just play all. They're all attacks. I'm only going to get this one, but it's just 11 damage. It's 10. Ooh, and next turn's Divinity. Oh, 9. 14! Ah! We can draw the cards if we... Well, that's only when we're in calm. Damage 6 times. This would enter Wrath. No, we don't want to do that either. Could just take this thing out with the Flurry of Blows. Now, hold on. If I change stances, we get those back, right? If you change stances, they all come back. Stance dancing like a pro. I like this one because it means you don't have to think about it. It just happens. To me, that's helpful right now. Ooh. Let's drop an additional relic. Now, there's only one more floor. We really like relics. Or I could just get 3 relics right now. We're gonna gain... This is giving us more chests, so we're gonna get a lot of curses from that. Let's see, do you figure we get, what, 2, maybe 3 elites across the whole map? So 2 or 3 relics, whereas if we could get 3 relics right now, plus a curse. Okay, we got the boot. I don't really like the gambling chip, but we got potions every turn now. And at the start of each combat, discard any number of cards and draw that many. So we can always start with, well, a better chance to start with what we want. Okay, how did we do on the guessing game? Yeah, we'd have only gotten, well, we could have gotten 3. So that would have tied what we had. Okay. Can we get 5 question marks? 3 on the left? 4, 5. Yeah, we can. But not if we go towards the enemy. Because 1 more for a chest and then 4 more after that. So 2 on the right, 3, 4, 5. But again, we're skipping elites. We get the shop though. Where's our shops? That's the shop path. Let's do the shop path. We're also healing when we go to the shop. Not that we need it right now. Oh yes. Replace. I do not like this card for this very reason. It's like I don't know what the game's gonna be. Need a little bit of block. Do I need both blocks? This guy explodes. You gotta deal with him first. A curse! Because I can just judgment like you, and then it's way more health gained. Or health protected. But then I still have to deal with this guy, so it doesn't matter. I need it. That sight in the deck. Huh? Not attacking. Not really attacking either, but I can. A potion every time, so I need to keep that in mind. Do have the boot, so this is a 5 damage card. No, it's okay. Can I get him down to 30? Maybe. To Wrath, I would need to get more damage. Nope. Guess not. Well, we do the 13. I enter Wrath, and then we do 26. But no. Does not work that way. So we are getting enough armor to not take damage. I think I can get him. Did that in the wrong order. I didn't realize I was entering column right away. I could have gotten him. Oh my goodness, if I'd done something. Ah. Add miracles. Potions every turn. Okay, that was from our tiny chest. Wing boots. Ooh. Ooh. That's got possibilities. That's got possibilities too. Flurry of blows. Cannot remove that card. I'm just not aware of a potential combo I want with the Prismatic Shard. I know that there's combos everywhere with that thing. So much that can be unlocked. I'm not aware of them. I don't have a plan. I do think I want this. This is on sale. I'd get something like this to draw more cards. our original plan was to go up there and get another merchant. It might be different now with our boots. Potentially go here, jump over to this, get another tiny chest. Maybe fight him. Jump back over to this side. Same. So we jump over to this chest. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can get another tiny chest. I mean, we can just by staying here too. We get another elite out of the deal. Anyway, I don't mind this. I like being able to enter calm, but the thing is, I feel like we have too many of those being our attacks, and I can't actually go back to back with all my attacks without exiting the stance. We've learned, so I can get a full heal, which I don't need, but I can get plus 10 max health if we give him a gold. Like, I could give up the judgment here. Just get 10 max health. He won't let me give him the bell, right? No, no bell. Yeah, I'm not really using it. I have 16. He's doing 20 some. Now we do 1 damage. Do the damage. Done that first, but no, it wouldn't matter. It's fine. Oh, actually, the boots, you're amazing. Boots, so good. I can draw all 3 of these if I really wanted. I think I want this though. I've already got crescendo. Alright, so I can enter Wrath, do some attacks, exit stance, enter Calm at the end. I think do this potion right now. Oh, my hand was full. We didn't get everything. I think we're good. Ragnarok. Okay, now I think we jump over here. Although, hold on, we just jumped to the campsite and we dig. Then we jump. We go. We could just jump back. We don't have to fight that. We could just get more. Oh, earlier you asked, does every time I beat it, yes, it goes up in Ascension. Now, you don't have to play the hardest Ascension. You can pick whichever level, but obviously we need to. Sorry, I missed the question. So, now, that's only after you beat it, like, the original time. The first time, you have to, like, just get through the game, and then there's eat the special, and then you do your Ascensions. So, if I don't go here, can I get this and still get 3 more question marks? So if we go here, I got 3 jumps with my boots. So 1, I can go back to here. This is a dig as well, so we don't need to get the relic from you. So relic, relic, relic. 1, 2, 3. So yes. Yes, I can. Relic. Oh. Well, let's do that then. Dig. 3 damage every turn. Jumping back. Dig. 3 thorns. Chest. Bottled flame. What do we want to start with? Ragnarok? Flurry blows is not bad. Remember, we're basically going straight to the boss at this point, so Ragnarok isn't necessarily required. What's nice is the flurry blows lets me have that in the discard to be bouncing back and forth. I'll click it anyway. Aw. Because of things like this. Not in Wrath. I kind of want to have the defense, I think. Yeah, Ragnarok start with the... I forgot we have all of this. So we've got the +3 strength and the vulnerability. So this is... I think I'm just okay with it. I guess I'm not in Wrath, so I can drop that. Maybe get something. Killing him won't help. This won't kill him. I have the damage. Can't exit the Wrath. Oh, I think I do. So we do 12. Won't kill that, of course. 12, right? So we do 12 on, like, you. Well, you're doing 20, so you. Now we're in Wrath. This is going to do 24. So that does kill this one. One. Close, really close. By entering Wrath, do I change stance? Yeah, we'll get the flurry bows back. We're good. Okay, and we get a scry and maybe get another stance. So let's drop the wallop, pick up this. So that should be fine. Stance, dance. I didn't check if I should teleport. Easy peasy. He's not attacking this turn. We enter Wrath. It would be nice. No, but I can do this. Oh, it's not both. It's one or the other. We only have 5. If I happen to scry this, we could do it. Aw. We got another Ragnarok. Which is awful. I can't use it, so we have to discard that too. 10 damage a turn. There's the other thing. Oh no, it was so close. Sorry if I just hurt your ears. He's a weak. No, we got the. Okay, we're gonna get another potion. So. Wrath. Swallow. Get all the things. Okay. This can be really nice, but not against that coming up boss, so. Could have jumped to that. Oh. Like, this is okay when they're upgraded, but I don't know. We need the shop. We've got 300, or we can just get a random relic from this. Let's go to the shop. We'll heal, right? Because I got the ticket. I do. Waffle. You don't need the heal from that. Starting skill we could guarantee. We could pick that, and then we'd always start with extra miracles. That's kind of cool. Diva form is a power. So this is our we're choosing a skill to start with. So we can't choose diva form. So the square shape. Which is why I'm not sure it's worth it. I mean, I could potentially get something like this, so I could enter Wrath and the same turn use my Ragnarok, which I'm starting with. Like, I could guarantee starting with Wrath for the Ragnarok. That's not terrible. But against the boss where we know we're not one-shotting it, maybe not. Still, we are at the first turn, being in Wrath when he's got the vulnerability and everything. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it. Just have to be able to get back out in time. Sure. Upgrade 2 random attacks. Maybe scry, get block. I do have a few scries. Not bad. This should be another chest. And nib. And then we dig. If you end your turn without block, gain block. I almost always think I'm going to end with block because we got this. Well, we've just got a ton of relics. That's just cool. So here we go. Oh, we don't get to do vulnerable. I forgot. We don't get to do vulnerable. Alright, but I'm going to drop that. Might drop this as well. I'd like to be able to exit the stance. If we can. Not. Why not? Oh, they start with 2 artifact points. So, I forgot that they had that. Let's get a random power, though. Where cards retain, make it cheaper. I don't really have a lot of those. Be in calm. Not the greatest. So we can scry and get a little bit. Or just play the Ragnarok. I think we just play the Ragnarok and play the Evaluate. Potentially, we do have a couple of 0 costs. Potentially scry and get them, but it's not much. The main thought being I can get a little bit of armor playing both of those, but I think it's just not. We're getting some armor, a little less, but we're getting some armor for that. Okay, we do have an enter calm now. Good, all 3 of those cycling, that's what we want. We wallop for the armor? Or do we Ragnarok? I think we wallop for the armor, and then we can jump back out of the stance. Pen nib. Where's our other Ragnarok? I've already used it. That's right. Okay, well, Pen Nib's gonna get used up on the Flurry of Blows. Well, that goes. Got a little bit of armor. Pen Nib, every 10 attacks, your 10th attack does double damage. And if I'd been able to time that to use with the Ragnarok, it would have been just amazing. I think we're just building up for the next turn. Got 2 cards, we could do that. I need to play that. A little late right now. Getting stronger. Draw 3 cards. Now I could make that leveled up, or we can make the cards we draw leveled up. Okay, so I can potentially exit the stance, get those other cards back, enter calm again if I target him. See what we scry. I could get this right now, or save it for next turn. Getting this right now will get me more energy, but I don't think we really need the energy this turn. Do this. That's all I can play. I won't be able to re-enter calm. But it's another energy played here. We take some damage, but I think it'll be worth it. I can throw this at him, but it's not going to do any good. He's got Artifact. It's a big hit here. Entering Divinity next 2 turns. 2 turns. And yeah, this is a bad turn. It's a bad turn, chat. They're getting too strong. 18 damage, no way. Alright, so we'll do the 24 here. So we'll do... Hold on. We can enter... Can I get into Calm and get cards? No. I can get Divinity and have no damage. So we don't want this. We want it next turn where we hope for better cards. Enter Wrath. If I play this, then enter Wrath, play it again, enter Calm. Yes. And we just die? Just die. Yeah. I need cards! We have so much energy, we have no card draw. Need more card draw. GG. Defeated by a donut. I thought we had it. But that one turn where we just took, what, 60 damage or whatever it was. Tasty donut? I mean, maybe? I don't know. If I saw that, it probably would not be very appetizing. Okay, we have this, but we also get a rare relic. So let's look at the map first. Oh, we can do 2 and one of them's even that? We've got to do it. No whammies. Shop is... Shop? 12. Ouch, 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 ouch! Okay. Okay, we're at half health. 275 gold, where's that shop? Could go the other way. Hold on, we could go the other way. No, this way we get 2. As long as there's no whammies! Ah! So sad. Ooh, that's nice. Very nice. We got our tantrum. We'd like that too. Auto heal. Do I rest? This is not a freebie now. Really nice to upgrade that. Something. No, we're resting because look, we've got, it's 2 elites and 2 fights. 3 fights. Like, there's not really any rest opportunities if we want to actually make it. These are hard. Like, these are the really hard at the start of the game when you have nothing. Potentially I could play Tantrum twice. The second time would still enter Calm the following, like right after. If I do this, I'm not getting back out of the Wrath, so... Wrath into the Smite. Actually, we're gonna scry. Takes so much damage right here. Can I kill him? I don't think we can. Not with 3 energy. Basically, I could do this for 9, and then this for 24, and then this for 14. So 24, 14, 38, and the 9, 47. He's got 80. So not happening. We just scry. We're already in calm. Oh, that's right. We would get 2 extra energy. If I pick that up, does that change anything? Because we'd have 1, 2, and I could go back. It's just damage. And armor. Alright. Third turn, get block. Slow. Like that, though. So turn 2 and turn 3 will have armor. Just because of the regret here, I'm going to go ahead and play that. I don't have a deck yet, so I feel really bad passing things, but I feel like we could just do better. I could do 24. 24, not 26. I always forget that ends my turn. I can try this again. This is not going to go well, though, I don't think. I have energy this turn. Can we make it work? Extra strength? Oh, yeah. Take it. Woo! All right. Strikes are stronger. Isn't those... I got rid of one of my strikes. Nice. I don't know how to play this. No way to play that. $400 gold. Gotta get rid of our curse. No regret. The alpha one is kind of fun. Especially if I picked up that card I just passed on, because then we could have targeted it. There's that. getting a lot that generate cards. I need to get that relic that whenever you generate, or maybe it's not a relic, it's a power. Whenever you generate cards, they're upgraded. Because I could grab this and have them be upgraded too. Like, a lot of my cards are gonna... This. I guess 3. 3 is a lot. No, this. Yep. 4. These guys put vulnerable on me when I kill one, so we're going to try to do this intelligently if we can. We have 14 right now. Omega, the next turn. There it is. I can't play it yet, so we don't want it. Your turn, deal 50 damage to everyone. Right. Yeah, we're just generate more cards. So this is all about generating new cards. Now we're going to hope... I don't really have tons of damage, but we're going to hope that I can do some upgrading here. Because what does that do? Innate, yes, innate. We got to try it. Enter Wrath for next turn. It's going to Slime Crush the following turn. That's why we need to do the damage now. Crush. We don't play the beta. We're fine. Just a little sad about it. Huge. Another one? Upgrade our cards. Maybe we can make that work. What was the other card that I was like, if only I had the right one? Because I keep not doing it. Oh, it would be with this. We could target the beta, right? I just can't play this. I don't have energy. I'm going to get 1 energy here. Try it. We'll try it. If I can get an energy here, which we did. That means potentially I can play the Omega twice. Do 100 damage a turn. 100 damage is okay. Okay, all paths have 2. Lots of rest sites in the center. A couple of merchants there. I don't have a ton of money. I think I'll do the 3 here, go to that. Maybe we'll get some cash on that. Confidence boosting start here. I'm gonna kill anything, so I want to use a potion. Get armor the next 2 turns. Do we lock the 3 damage? I guess so. There's no time for this. I need to throw a tantrum is what we need to do. Smite can finish that guy. Through violence from the other one. Ooh, take that. Fight! Okay, this is actually very tempting to draw the 3 cards. Because if we were to get either the card we just shuffled in or the Omniscience, I could play one or the other right now. Like if we can get Omega, then it's an instant win, right? Let's do it. There's that. I just need to find the Omega. Did not yet. Would have been nice to have found it right now. Would have been nice. No lie, it would have been ideal. Good chance we get it next turn. I'm not. I could do. Was that our flurry? Yeah, I could do. Tantrum and then potion out of it. Get the thing back and do some extra damage. We might be able to even kill the one. The efforts to just try to avoid damage. Oh, we didn't get it. Oh well, but we can choose this, play it twice, turn. Okay, I'm okay with that. That's nice. I'm okay with this too. Choice. Oh, I never liked this one. So this one, for those unfamiliar, you get 5 apparition cards and lose 36 max hit points. So I would be down to what am I right about now? You know, 46 or whatever. And the apparition cards counteract that, where they are ethereal and exhaust. So you only get to play each one time in a battle, but you get intangibles, so you could be invincible. And it's I think the gold idol. We had several runs with the golden idol. I don't have it. Gito, you can say hi over there on the YouTubes. We are multi-streaming indeed. Good to see you. I don't want to lose 18 hit points. We're just going to have to get cursed again, I think. Are we going to go to this shop? Do I already have a curse to get rid of? Are we going to that shop? We are now. Could I have afforded that? Oh no. We have this. It never works out. I never see this, so I just didn't even think about it. Did not even think about it. We don't only have the one card though, so I don't think it would be good to make a build around it. As I justify. Oh. This would be really nice too. But I think we're not getting anything else. Spoiled by all of our relics in the past. Exit stance is here. Not get the exit stance. Kind of need to do the reach heaven instead of this, sadly. Potion every battle, not bad. Ooh. Ooh. Can I do both? Oh. I need 6 and I have 5. Unless I exit my stance. Shuffle the Omega. I want to do this first because I want to play it twice, right? 'Cause this is more than 100 life. Yeah, so we draw 2 and exit the stance. Get this. Shuffle the Omega. Play this. Choose the Omega. Yeah, that's okay. Now, center path has boss 2 question marks, 2, 3 rest points. Right side, what do you got? Nothing. Nothing like that, so. Could alpha and omniscience the... We could get 2 omegas in my deck. We could omniscience the beta. Is that a bad idea? Terrible idea? G2, you gotta go to sleep? Tomorrow evening, go by train. We'll be returning home at 8 the day after. Oh, wow. Enjoy your trip. Is it a like kind of a sightseeing train trip, or is this for business? Safe journeys, my friend. Oh, that's the one we talked about, right? The big concert thing? Yeah, okay. Well, enjoy. Have a great time. Make good choices. Be safe. No? All the things. Do we try to have two... Like, we're gonna take 10 damage if I do this. I think I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Progress, but we should be able to get the Omega here soon. It's only going to do 50 out of his 160. We need to actually play the game too. Not be able to get out of the stance. No defense regardless. Oh, wow. That's... Is that, like, a normal, acceptable, like, police behavior type thing? Because that's not... Like, there would be lawsuits all over that here. Or is that more like the, just the entry, like the bouncer? I'm gonna do this. We're gonna enter Wrath. We're also gonna apply Weak to him. At the entrance, yeah. Still, that's pretty crazy. Especially if the dog was wrong, like you said last time. I like that. So I'm gonna do this anyway because this is very dangerous. There's that. Can we do more than... What? Okay. Well, I still hope all goes well for you. If we don't do the Omega, I can do 30, 58, and that's it. We're taking 40 damage if we don't kill him right here, so we're actually kind of in trouble. I think we can get there. Ooh, nice. Heal. I think we do want to do a single heal here. Back to full. Another. Oh, wow. Look at us go. All the things. Smith. Yes, we do want to level that up. Is there any other, like this one could be, but I think this is the clear winner. Shop, okay. Membership card. Membership card. Good. We're doing many scries. Okay. And start with that. Armor. I've got the anchor now too. Nice. I didn't even realize. So we got all of those. So I can not have to take damage right now. All set up. Have the insight, I guess. Probably should have gone to calm. If I discard this, we can insight into Flurry of Blows and another. Yeah, if we were in calm, it would have been better. Oh, I could. Thinking, I could omniscience and get the double betas, like double. Yeah, it'd be 2 omegas. The thing is, the cost. The 2 omegas, I wouldn't be able to play them both. It's not. Potentially draw them right now. All those extra cards nearly killed me because I had the thing there. Ah, I'm not doing pressure points. So sad. Smith. One on here. Okay. An insider shuffle through violence. Can't play that. I could with a miracle, but we're gonna hold on. Probably want this. Same problem. I could get the beta with that, play the beta twice, but then we have to play. If I could gamble once again, if we get the beta from this. We could have the X be times 5. 6. That's okay. Alright, one of these days we're going to start attacking. Just getting all set up here. Alright, do I play it? If I wait, there's still a chance that we get... Yeah, because this we could pull wherever. So we're going to go ahead and just enter Wrath and do the thing. 7 damage 6 times. Not happening. I'm not gonna get it that way. Draw 3 cards. Okay. Hey, that's not bad. Can no longer rest. It's tempting because we've been able to keep our health up. We've got... That's not the same. When you enter the rest site, there you go. We've got this. We did. Of course. That's the worst guy. Got spoiled on all the donut runs. So, got 1, 2, it looks like 2 on all of them. Merchants, I don't have that much cash. Most of the question marks are this. Rough start. Okay. This one. Have. I'm really glad we got the free armor because I'm struggling without it. Can't exit the stance. Doing a lot of damage. There we go. Tesseract! I didn't think about the fact that we got the crown. Script out, no. Oh. That I can. Tough one. I'm gonna keep it the way it is. Another shop up here. Oh no! You know what? Yeah, let's just get rid of that. That's fine. This way. not an exciting start again. Hard draw. Timing for that. Could potentially scry it. Maybe. Still do it. We're gonna use a lot of stuff here, I think. But it's not gonna do much, is it? Enter Wrath and then vulnerable. Just try to kill him off. All the energy and nothing to spend it on. Still gonna take 44 damage no matter what I do. 13. So he'll be down to 56, and then we hit with Tantrum, which will be 6 plus 25%. Will it be 8 or will it be just 7? I'm gonna assume it's 8 4 times. So 32. It's not enough. I can do this. It's still not enough. It's just short. I can't do it. Can't do it. I can't do anything this turn. That's awful. Absolutely awful. Make sure that thing dies. Exhaust, get a random card in your hand. You want that though? We can't rest, right? Not rest. I cannot rest at rest sites. We can go there anyway and get a little bit of a heal. But with 11 health, we're not going here. Conjure Blade. The Eruption needs to be cheaper. Oh no, this is the opposite of healing. Good at the shop. Can't do this. 121 and 75. I can do that. Rather enter calm than just exit stance, I think. Is there any shops left? Might be. We're gonna go here anyway, though. Great. Okay, so we can enter Wrath, Consecrate, and then exit. Oh, I should have done Flurry Bows first. Nice. Nice. Right. Way to go, letter opener. That's right, more random things. If I play this, we get a random card. If it's an attack, I can kill that thing. It is, but really nice to have that to block this guy for the rest of the fight. That's terrible. Execute stance will give me more energy. I can play Swivel. Okay. The wallop. Oh, this is plus. Okay. 30. This is 30. Do this, but it's no hurry. Ooh. Oh, that's what I was talking about. Okay, so we are creating a ton of cards. That's awesome. Flame. I don't have a Ragnarok this time. So this Bottle Flame, by the way, is only on attacks. It's only going to upgrade an attack. Always in my hand. I always start with the Tantrum, for example. Flurry Blows just to have it rolling. Feel better about it if it was upgraded. Now we upgrade it. Not a shop, it's the Maw! Do we get the double beta? I think so. Just because it's going to take so long for us to get the card back. Ah, so many things. It's only doing 10. Even with me in this stance, so... Blade? Just to have that back in my deck. I do have the white beast, so I need to make sure I'm playing cards all the time. So if we do that. I do. No attacks whatsoever. Extra turn after this one. I think I keep my shield armor. Decide what we get in that other turn. Another Omega. Make it cheaper. Draw more cards. Bad. Oh, we're in Divinity too. All right. Well, I don't know. It's free. Sure, there's a more efficient way to go about that, but we did it. We got there. The whole combat. Block every time. Nate. He is nice. And this guy, we do not like him. Do not like him at all. No, we do want that. So we're gonna get to play. So we're gonna play how many? 12 cards. 12 cards. Retain that, okay. One more card, and then our turn is just over. So we're just gonna enter calm, I think. It's so unfair. All right, 51 damage. Very little defense. We're in calm. I can enter wrath. Some damage. Retain that. Make it cheaper. Right, no damage. 5 cards next turn. $30 damage incoming. I can go into Divinity and use Smite. But we only get the 5 cards. all this energy is going to be wasted. One card left. I kind of think we'd have a little bit more defense. I really do. So much wasted. This is an efficient card-wise thing. Like, I could play both these miracles and play the blade, and that'd be very efficient for cards. Card count. We keep gaining more things. Those were all the freebies. Could do this just to get the through violence, so I think instead we're going to go here. 15 damage 9 times. Hey, there it is. We finally showed up. Actually, we could do the omniscience too. How many turns? I got plenty of turns. Okay, let's play this. Can I get into Wrath or anything? Oh, those counted. Oh, wow. Okay. So we just play this. And then boom. All right. Fortunately, we just had a really great deck, I think. Mode 8. All right, guys. We could start one more run, but here's the deal. I need to do some family time. The kiddos are we've kind of had a little bit later runs lately, and so I need to it's been a good 6.5 hour stream, nothing wrong with that, but I think we're gonna be calling it there. Don't forget Slay the Spire II in 1 week. I hope to do a prolonged stream then. There might be a bit of an incentive for me to do that if we do something along the lines of a streamathon, subathon, streamathon, that sort of thing. I don't know, but we'll see. If I wouldn't be able to commit to an indefinite amount of time. It would be like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, if it goes that long. I'd have to do some research. I've never done it before. I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. So anyway, that's the thought there. If you're brand new to the channel, though, and you're more just interested in finding out what we're all about, of course, it is a family-friendly channel, and I hope you guys have been enjoying that. You can check out more opportunities to make things family-friendly in your own streaming, movie watching, internet browsing life on the links that I have. I can share a link here in the chat as well, and I have a Discord. You're welcome to reach out there for any questions you might have. I'm a pastor. I want to be able to answer anything that you have, or just encourage you or pray for you. I'd want to be just available. So those are all there for you. Rooster's here for the Druskathon. Prepper, you guys have been lurking. All right, so I don't know if I can really pin him down. He's a little squirrely, but Rooster might be down for some co-op Slay the Spire II in 1 week's time. We'll see. We'll see. You guys might have to convince him. But that's the thought, is some fun for the Druskathon. What do you mean might? Well, the might would be more, can I get him to play co-op? Because you never know. He might just be starting his own run, doing his own thing. So if he's willing, then it'll happen, and it'll be a great time, I'm sure. So anyway, yeah, Rooster, glad to have you. Prepper, there you are. Dasha went through a portal straight to the boss, he says, with 5 health. Rip. Rooster, it's going to be a great time. Let's plan on it. I'm going to be streaming all day, so to me, it's whenever you sign in, we'll just start playing it. As soon as it goes live, I plan on being there. We don't know what time of day it will go live, so who knows. I'm going to share those links that I was talking about for my Discord, for my there's the family friendly thing, and I also have a Patreon. Some of the questions and answers that come up during stream, I'll make an article on that and post it on my Patreon. It's all free, but it's a way that I can consolidate everything into one place. Prepper, love you too. Thank you so much. You guys are all so encouraging. Always appreciate everyone. There's the links. Looking forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. I think we'll continue our runs with Slay the Spire. We did make some serious progress. Got 4 ascension levels, or 3 today. On all the other characters, we've reached 20, but not on the Watcher. That is the hope, is to at least reach it. 20 is like impossible to beat, but you can reach it. All right, guys. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Hope you've had a great time. Look forward to seeing you next time. And Rooster, looking forward to the co-op. That'd be great. It goes up to 4. We might have to recruit some more. Have a good night, everyone, and God bless.